Greetings and good day, YouTube and Twitch highlight watchers. How are you doing today? I myself am pretty excited to continue where we last left off. Oh, that's pretty cool. So we'll be able to carry some information over, possibly. I wonder what that has to do. Anyways, this is my first experience with Ground Zeroes. I only know about like the final mission or whatever it's called. I only know that mission. And we're not going to be doing that mission right off the wrap bit, unless that's all there is to do. We're going to be playing it on normal. Apparently there's a couple of mission game modes that we could do, or mission selects, whatever. Or wait. Backstory. Let's see what the backstory is. Of course, there is no victory. Snake. There lived a man who was a legend among mercenaries. A man who put together a formidable unit of soldiers of fortune, long before the advent of private military companies that dared to call itself a nation. A man who, with his nation at his back, made an enemy of modern capitalist society and the world. This is his story. We're not mercenaries. We're not a foreign legion. MSF's a business. A new kind of business. Known by codenames such as Snake. Hold on, we know what to do here. Known as by codenames such as Snake and later Big Boss, he proved himself as an agent of U.S. Special Forces Unit Fox. But a certain incident spurred him to part ways with the military, and he is said to have roamed the world's war zones as a gun for hire. In 1940, let's see if I can do this right without flubbing up so many of my words. How's the audio, by the way? Might have to lower it a little bit. In 1974, Snake and his partner, Kazuhira Miller, were running a small mercenary outfit in Colombia when they were visited by a man claiming to be a professor from Costa Rica's University of Peace. According to this professor, there had been several incidents involving a mysterious armed group in Costa Rica, a country without a military of its own. Hold on, I'm gonna lower the volume just a little bit. My apologies for... Where's audio settings? Why would they do this? Also, we're gonna up the brightness just a little bit. Game settings? No. Okay, that should be fine. That aggravates me, that there's no audio settings. Like, really? Whatever. Whatever. Anyways, as we were, a man claiming to be a professor from Costa Rica's University for Peace. According to this professor, there have been several incidents involving a mysterious armed group in Costa Rica, a country without a military of its own. The professor was accompanied by one of his students, a girl named Paz, who had been abducted and assaulted by this group. The professor and Paz offered to hire Snake to drive the group out of Costa Rica. However, Snake saw through their deception in an instant. My name is Paz, and I will do anything to protect my namesake. The professor was actually a KGB agent, and the armed group in question backed by the CIA. The Cold War was no stranger to such overseas clandestine operations between US and Soviet agents, but but the CIA's motives were a mystery. Paz had escaped from one of the CIA group's facilities with a cassette tape. On it was the voice of the woman known as the Mother of Special Forces, the Boss. With a popular song from 1973 playing in the background, it was reasonable to conclude that the recording was made recently. Snake was stunned. The Boss was supposed to be dead. What was she doing in Costa Rica? I'll do it for the girl, or Paz. Snake. The Boss was Snake's mentor, and the only woman he ever loved. But 10 years prior, Snake was forced to take the Boss's life as part of a mission, a bitter memory that still haunted him. Despite realizing that she simply could not have survived, Snake was unable to turn the professor down. Telling himself he was intervening as a deterrent for a defenseless country as well as to honor the virtue of Paz's name, peace, Snake departed for Costa Rica. Once there, he ran into a unit of the Sandinista National Liberation Front that had fled Nicaragua. After rising up against the pro-American Somoza regime, these rebels had become targets for the CIA group who killed their commandante and left the unit in shambles. Everyone treats me like a child. I couldn't stand it anymore. Pico. Snake rescued the Sandinistas and invited them back to Mother Base, the new offshore base of operations provided to them by the KGB. The fallen commandante's children, Amanda and Chico, saw something of their hero, Che Guevara, in Snake, and grew to idolize him. This triggered a rapid expansion of Snake's forces. However, he was still no closer to discovering what the CIA was really up to: Costa Rica. I believe in peace through nuclear deterrence. Quote by Huey. Snake then encountered Huey, a wheelchair-bound scientist being forced to work for the CIA. He revealed the CIA's terrifying plot. They were developing a system by which, following radar detection of an enemy nuclear launch, an AI would analyze all available data and automatically execute a retaliatory nuclear strike at appropriate targets. Although designed to increase the power of nuclear deterrence, Goldman, the CIA's Central American Station chief, planned to actually launch a nuke to demonstrate the effectiveness of automated retaliation. This demonstration was only 5 days away. Snake rushed to the development lab to stop their AI from being completed. You've left everything behind: your country, your identity, your past, and ideals. But there's still one thing you haven't let go of. Quoted by Miller. Upon infiltrating the lab, Snake was greeted by the voice from the tape, that same voice of his lost mentor. But this was in fact the voice of the retaliatory system's AI. Developer, Dr. Strangelove, had selected the Boss, the so-called greatest soldier who ever lived, as the AI's intellectual model. However, succumbing to personal obsession, Strangelove had deviated from the research's original purpose. Not only had she reproduced the Boss's voice, she was on the verge of bringing her sight back to life in AI form, driven by a bizarre kind of love. What if the Boss could truly be revived in every detail, if only in AI form? Snake hesitated as Strangelove's idea touched his sense of loss. His guard down, Snake was immediately captured. The Boss AI completed, and Peace Walker, the nuclear-equipped walking battle tank housing this retaliatory AI system, became active. I changed a couple of the words there. I was made to fight. I am a gun. As quoted by Snake. Snake fought in vain as Peace Walker prepared to fire the nuke, but in the face of catastrophe, it was ultimately a machine that saved mankind from nuclear annihilation. The Boss AI sank Peace Walker to the bottom of Lake Nicaragua, stopping the launch. With the crisis behind him, Snake took advantage of his recent mobilization to continue Mother Base's expansion indefinitely. Snake understood that the AI had acted to save the world, but that did not change the fact that this system, based on the Boss's mind, had chosen at last to lay down its weapon. As a weapon himself, Snake felt the act to be a rejection of his life. Undeterred, Snake and Miller invited Doctors Huey and Strangelove to Mother Base to develop Metal Gear Zeke, a bipedal weapon they eventually equipped with a nuclear warhead, suddenly making their unit a nuclear power. This place will no longer be my haven, as quoted by Paz. Meanwhile, Mother Base took in Paz, already an orphan, but now left without even her KGB benefactor following the end of the crisis. However, this was all engineered by an intelligence agency known as Cypher. Under Cypher's orders, Paz got close to Amanda, Pico, and the others while exploring more and more of the base, secretly plotting to hijack Zeke. Her objective was to use the weapon as a bargaining chip to force Snake into becoming the military arm for Cypher. Paz's attempt failed when Snake defeated Zeke and she was thrown beneath the waters of the Caribbean. It was only then that Snake learned Chico had fallen in love with her. The diary she kept while on the base was discovered several days later. It revealed a young girl torn between serving Cypher and following her heart. This is Chico. Cypher's holding me on a U.S. military base in Cuba, as quoted by Chico. Perhaps due to Paz's revealing the existence of a Snake snoop to Cypher, the International Atomic Energy Agency contacted Mother Base to request that it agree to a nuclear inspection. If word got out that Snake's unit had a nuclear weapon, it would face severe criticism from around the world. But Huey, acting on his own, informed the IAEA that Mother Base would allow the inspection. His reasoning was that as long as they kept Zeke and its nuke hidden from the inspectors, they could demonstrate to the international community that they were not a threat. The operation to call off the inspection having expired, Snake and his men reluctantly got preparations underway. Meanwhile, Amanda, deployed to Cuba to assist the Sandinistas, learned that Paz had survived. The timing could not have been worse. Suspecting her of turning her back on the organization, Cypher captured Paz, whatever, and was interrogating her at a U.S. military base on the southern tip of Cuba. Pico learned of this and set out to save Paz by himself. It was not long before a radio message from Chico reached Mother Base, saying he too had been captured. I know it hurts right now, but it will all be over soon, Paz. As quoted by Paz. With an idea as to Cypher's true identity, they could not allow what Chico and Paz knew to fall into their hands. Furthermore, if he could rescue Paz, he might be able to get information from her that would help him fight back against Cypher. On the eve of the nuclear inspection, Snake made the decision to leave for Cuba. Alright, so we got a little bit of story from Peace Walker as well as story from what we're about to do. It's weird. This is interesting. So, there doesn't look like there's a lot of missions to this game. Let's just get into it, man. I don't see... I mean, we could probably listen to the tapes. We should listen to the tapes. I might quit this mission to see if there are any tapes to listen to before we do this mission. So, hopefully we can quit. I'm gonna... It won't let me skip. It won't let me skip. It won't let me skip. Okay, good. Because...
Mission info has been updated.
This is an infiltration mission.
Ow,
You've got to stay out of sight. Before you go any further, use your binoculars to recon the area.
Alright, so can I dive off the cliff, die, and then quit? Greetings and good day, Miss
Boss, what happened?
Rebel. How
Boss!
are you doing today? I'm doing well, just chilling. I'm also going to turn my face cam back on because I had it turned off just to read the lore of the previous story. So hello there. I wanted to read those tapes, that's why I did that. We'll watch the cutscene this time, after we see if there are any cassette tapes. There are no tapes. Ah! Oh. Well, buckle up. So do we go through, I think we go through the diary first.
As of today, I will be living here at Mother Base. Now my real trial begins. Zadornov was paying my room, board, and tuition, but he has since been captured. I told the man that with no more money from the KGB, I could no longer afford school. He bought my story, and when I said I would be willing to work, he took pity on me and let me stay. For some reason, Miller really pled my case. That was helpful, but the man is still a fool. His men are no better. They think their training makes them strong, but that kind of strength is nothing in the face of true power. And better yet, they wait on me hand and foot, believing I am just a schoolgirl. Looks like I won't be working too hard after all. Just today, while scouting out the living quarters, I saw a group of them in the corner of the deck making a fuss. Going over for a look, I saw they were feeding a kitten. A bunch of grown hard men, and they're the ones acting like schoolgirls. Look, isn't he cute? What is wrong with them? Disgusted, I just nodded and smiled. I must stay in character after all. I indulged their chit-chat for a few moments. Then one of them asked me to give the thing a name. They had just taken it from its mother. I named it Nuke. I improvised some nonsense about how our compassion for living things can help prevent wars. The men gave me a little fish. I held it out in my palm and the kitten happily ate it up. What a pathetic, feeble creature. It sickens me. Today, Chico invited me to go fishing with the soldiers. I suppose finding one's own food does have its merit, but I prefer not to be involved in such a degrading task.
Okay.
And they're prattling on about fishing being fun is nonsense. I'm not here to find playmates.
Way to fucking attack me directly,
distasteful as it
you
was,
asshole.
I went along in order to maintain my cover. Chico thrust a fishing pole into my hands, and we went up onto the deck where several soldiers had gathered. They welcomed us warmly. With so few women aboard Mother Base, I'm treated like a princess. No one suspects I am neither a teenager nor a student. It was nice and sunny, with a gentle breeze and waves. As I cast my line and waited for a bite, the soldiers began to ask me all sorts of questions. As always, I answered according to our predefined scenario, feigning a smile. As I sat there feeding them lies, the fish began to bite, and the soldiers began to focus on their prey. Chico had his bait stolen by a fish, and got so angry that he stood up and nearly fell into the sea. Everybody laughed. It almost made me want to join in too. At some point, I got a bite myself. The instant after I felt that first gentle tug, the fish yanked the line with astonishing strength, and I let out a cry of surprise. I thought he was going to be huge. It was my first time fishing, and I was a bit flustered, so the soldier beside me helped by supporting the pole from behind. "Reel it in," they shouted. I nodded, turning the handle as fast as I could. I wondered what kind of fish lived below the surface, and thought back to the deep sea dives I had to do as part of training. Those were difficult days, but I remember finding the multicolored fish gliding through the water incredibly soothing. After a hard fight, I pulled it up. To my surprise, it wasn't even half a vara, rather anticlimactic.
Yeah, fish are a lot stronger
But
than
I
people give them
wasn't doing
credit
it
for.
for fun, so I wasn't the least bit disappointed. Nuke was hovering nearby with an expectant look on his face, so I gave the fish to him. All in all, a thoroughly wasted day. Preparations are coming along nicely. No one suspects me of being the one to let Zadornov out of his cell. Today, Amanda and I taught Cecile how to make gallo pinto. It is a simple home-cooked dish consisting of black frijoles mixed with arroz. It is well known throughout Central America, not just in Costa Rica. so it is no surprise that a Nika like Amanda would be good at making it. But I was raised in the States from a very young age, and could hardly even remember my mother's gallo pinto. Having to make chit-chat with that clueless bird lover and the so-called revolutionary was excruciating. And, clueless or not, I will need to be especially careful around Cecile, the one who actually recorded that tape. Thankfully, Miller and his men seemed to believe I mistook the tape I found for one my friend made. In any case, one can never be too careful. Anyway, the three of us minced garlic and herbs, then cooked them in a pot with frijoles we'd soaked overnight. While waiting for them to cook, we sautéed onions and arroz in a frying pan. Cecile worked the frying pan according to Amanda's directions, but seemed a bit glum. She does have a knack for cooking, though. She is French, after all. We added water to the pan and watched the arroz begin to steam. While we waited, Amanda shared memories of her mother with us. They had been separated because of Simosa, but the taste of her mother's cooking was still fresh in her mind. When the frijoles were ready, we drained the water, stir-frying them with the rest of the vegetables. Quite a complicated process for home cooking. Nonetheless, it kept them occupied. The longer we sat and talked, the greater the chance of my arousing their suspicions. With women, it is not enough to just bat your eyelashes and giggle. It takes a lot of effort to divert attention. When the arroz was done cooking, we folded it into the frijoles and added salsa, stirring the mixture as it simmered. At this point, for some reason, the conversation turned to romance. Why does it have to be that way whenever women get together and chat?
It's everybody
Cecile
that
fancies
talks,
herself
though.
to be well versed in such matters, and gave Amanda all sorts of advice. It was harmless enough, until, to my irritation, she began pestering me whether there was anybody I liked. Not right now, I said, trying to dodge the question. But she pressed on. It's Snake, isn't it? I gritted my teeth and played it coy. Maybe. Cecile nodded and giggled. He is pretty sexy, isn't he? What a ditz. It's all I can manage to just survive. The thought of romance has never once crossed my mind. I have no interest in that kind of man. Soon enough, a rich aroma began to fill the room. The gallo pinto was ready. New came over and rubbed up against our legs, looking for a handout. Unfortunately, it was not the kind of food a cat would like. We let a few of the soldiers have a bite, and then headed off to the mess hall. The home-cooked flavor we'd achieved was a big hit with the men of MSF. Not that we are trying to impress them or anything. Even I could manage a dish like that. Snake enjoyed it too. Let me make this absolutely clear. I have no interest in that man. Football, or soccer as it is known in the States, is extremely popular here. It has not caught on yet in the US, but it has legions of rabid fans all across Latin America. These fans can get so rowdy that it is commonly believed El Salvador and Honduras went to war in 1969 over scuffles in a soccer match. In reality, tensions between the two countries were already high. The match was merely one of the sparks that set them off. But these people are so passionate about this sport that the story seems plausible. Predictably, many of the soldiers here are fans. They have apparently divided themselves into Costa Rican and Nicaraguan teams and started playing each other. To play, you need a ball and 2 goals. The R&D team built and set up simple goals on the deck. I had absolutely no interest, but Chico insisted that I come and watch. It was not a proper match by any means. The pitch was not even regulation size, but the players and spectators alike got pretty excited. They banged empty cans and shouted cheers through the handmade megaphones. It almost felt like carnival. Huey, the referee, blew a whistle to start the match. The soldiers' training has left them in excellent physical shape, but they lacked the honed skills of professionals and their play was quite rough. Midway through, one of the men collided with another.
Fight.
They started shouting at one another, but Huey stepped in. I thought we had forsaken our countries, become one with the earth, he said, quoting Snake. We're not competing for national pride here, and we are not fighting for the good of any one country. This is not a war. Soccer is a peaceful sport, am I right?
That
The soldiers
makes me like
nodded.
Huey a little bit more.
They know the pain of war, and they share Snake's vision. Perhaps that is why all this resonates with them. Team Costa Rica was down a man, and somehow I was picked to fill in. Costa Rica had the advantage up until that point. I suppose Huey wanted to keep it balanced. The soldiers agreed with Huey's call. Maybe the Costa Rican players felt an even matchup would be more fun too. I could not be bothered to run at first, but chasing the ball out there in the hot sun, I was soon drenched in sweat. Before long, I found myself actively seeking out the ball, partially out of desperation. I picked up a loose ball deep on the opponent's side of the field. Even though he's Nicaraguan, Chico cheered me on, yelling, "Go for it, shoot!" I launched the ball as hard as I could, only to have it blocked by the keeper. Disappointment only increased my determination. In the end, I didn't score a single goal, and Costa Rica gave up its lead. It was really close, though. We congratulated each other on a good match and sprawled out in the shade on the deck, exhausted. The ocean breeze felt so nice on my sun-soaked body. Nuke came over. It is one of his favorite spots, and stretched out next to me. And together, we watched fluffy white clouds drift lazily across the clear blue sky. It was lovely out today, so I decided to sun myself in a lounge chair up on the deck when Strangelove came up to me. Despite the heat, she was in her usual long sleeves and pants.
She has to wear that. 'Cause
I
of her
waved at
skin.
her. She looked away and mumbled, "Hello there. Fancy meeting you here."
Hard to think of Strangelove
I
as
asked if
hesitant.
she needed anything, feeling her eyes creeping up and down my body like she was savoring
Strangelove. A little creepy there.
it. Finally, she swallowed and said, "You have such beautiful skin." Bewildered, I shook my head and said, "No, not at all. I had heard rumors that she was a lesbian, but she couldn't be after me, could she?" She continued to stare and said, "No, it is beautiful, but you must not let yourself get so tanned." And then she took my hand in hers. "What is wrong with a little sun?" I asked, trying to cut the conversation short. But she shook her head violently. "No, you mustn't. A young lady should take better care of her skin." She was acting strangely now, as if aroused. She lectured me on the perils of tanning, how it ages skin, causing wrinkles and spots, and in the worst cases, even skin cancer. I knew already that tanning could cause spots, but I thought only pale-skinned Anglo-Saxons had to deal with that. Having a scientist tell me it causes aging, though, that spooked me a little. If I am to keep playing the teenager, I will have to start paying more attention to my skin. Sensing my anxiety, she took a small tube from her pocket. She said it was the sunscreen she always used. She told me to keep it. I didn't know what to say. I was more than happy to take it, but exactly what were her intentions? Was she merely being nice? Or is she really into me? Either way, there was no reason to refuse, I suppose.
I love how it's just
I
slowly
have
went
undergone
from hating
training.
everything
An
to
out-of-shape woman does not pose any real threat to me. Having power means not being afraid.
being
It
curious
is the
about
same on a
certain
global
things and
scale.
playing
A
soccer with
country with
everybody. and-
nukes can dictate terms to a country without them. I thanked her and took the tube. Then she offered to put some on for me. She squirted some lotion onto her fingers and began rolling it into my chest. It happened so suddenly, and I was so taken aback that I did not even think to protest. She caressed my stomach with her long white fingers, then
All right,
seized
easy
it
there.
upwards
Trying to
between my
okay.
bikini-clad breasts. "What? Wait," I sputtered as her moist eyes met mine. She was beautiful. Somehow, I found myself captivated by this woman more than 10 years my elder. "Hold still," she whispered in my ear.
Okay,
nodded silently,
you gotta be easy there.
unable to refuse. My body went limp, motionless, as if in a
Okay.
trance. Gently, carefully, she rubbed the lotion all over my entire body. I shouldn't have enjoyed it, and yet I could not help myself. For a moment, I was spellbound.
Crazy.
That woman is dangerous. I had better watch myself.
Oh shit.
Protecting one's health is an important part of any agent's job. But despite my best efforts, I have caught a cold. Now that I think about it, Mother Base's numbers are on the rise, with soldiers coming from all different places and backgrounds. It is no wonder then that sooner or later someone would bring in a virus. That said, what I have got is just a common cold. The medical team said I'd need a few days rest, so I've been restricted to my room and put on bed rest. I thought I'd gotten used to not having anyone around to relate to, but at times like these, being alone is just miserable. All I could do is lay there and stroke Nook's back, trying to take my mind off how bad I felt. Nook just sat there, not making a sound. But I did have visitors. Amanda and Chico, Huey, Cecile, Miller, and a few of the soldiers I've become relatively close to. Amanda made me a soup with herbs she said were good for a cold. Miller told me to take it easy. I will sing you a lullaby, he said, then broke out a guitar and sang some incomprehensible song in Japanese. I did not need to understand the lyrics to know he is an awful singer.
Oh, that's
Then
hilarious.
he said, "You know what is good for a cold? Suppositories. Here, I'll show you." He began to take off his pants, so I threw my tissue box at him to make him go away. Then Strangelove showed up, saying she had some miracle Indian cure. It has got eucalyptus
Fucking perverts.
extract, she said. It works best if you rub it into your
Perverts.
chest.
They're all
And
perverts.
then she tried to take off my nightshirt. I whacked her with my pillow, and I got rid of her. Chico brought me a little flower in a cup. It had been growing in a little bit of earth that probably found its way on board, stuck to something else. "I found this on the deck. Here, you can have it." He tried to act nonchalant, but I am pretty sure he's got a crush on me. None of them understand. If they thought these little visits would cheer me up, they were wrong. Tonight, Snake himself came to my room. Like the rest, he believes I am just a schoolgirl and treats me as such. "Why did you abandon your country?" I asked him. "Why create the MSF?" Of course, I knew the answers already, but I wanted to hear it from him. As I had imagined, he was not exactly forthcoming. All he would say is that his country abandoned him because all he could do was fight, and that is why he needed the MSF, because that is all he is any good for. Then he said, "Fighting is the only thing I understand, but that does not mean I have got a grudge against those who believe in peace. I am not one of them, and I do not believe in peace. Conflict is in man's nature. We fight our enemies in order to survive. Maybe we are not so different after all, he and I. But that is exactly why I'm going to have to kill him, or else he will have to kill me. When I stop and think about this wretched existence, being killed by a man like that suddenly does not seem like such a bad thing." Every month, Mother Base throws a party for all the soldiers whose birthdays fall in that month. There is something strange about a military organization having parties. Really though, it is just an excuse to
Once a
drink
month?
and make noise. It is not easy to get alcohol on a fortress in the middle of the ocean. Most days they are training from dawn till dusk. They do not have time for things like drinking. That is why Snake and Miller came up with the idea, to give everyone a chance to let loose. Obviously, a bunch of bores like that are not going to bother with blowing out candles on a cake. Rather, they sit there in a cloud of cigarette smoke, drink beer, eat meat, tell tasteless jokes, and swap crude insults about one another's hometowns. But it hardly ever breaks out into something serious. They talk up a storm, but they're just having fun. It is funny. You have got members of FSLN rubbing shoulders with the UCLAs, people who once would have considered the other mortal enemies. I wonder if that is what makes Big Boss so popular. In leaving their countries behind, they leave their hatred for other countries too. Miller seemed a little protective of me. Hope they're not being too crude, he said. But soon enough, he too was drunk. He yelled, "Come here and take a look at the real Kazuhira Miller," then dropped his pants and mooned everybody. The other soldiers burst out laughing. I have never seen such a crude, ridiculous party before. And yet, all these people, laughing and acting the fool. Is this what they call peace? For some reason, I began to think about all that has happened since I came here. Fishing with Chico, cooking with Amanda and Cecile, playing soccer, having visitors when I caught a cold. When I stop and think about it, my time here has been the most peaceful of my life. But that is about to end. I cannot imagine he will be willing to negotiate. It seems I am to fight the legendary Big Boss. I do not know if I'll be able to beat him. But if I have to choose between death and defying Cypher, I will gladly choose death. The thought of dying does not scare me. But if I disobey my orders, the fear and despair awaiting me will be far worse than anything I can imagine. It was Cypher who took me in as an orphan, gave me food and a place to live. His orders may have been unreasonable, but I will never repay my debt entirely. It seems I have no choice. I must fight this man. I must fight Snake. Do you know Miller, Snake's right-hand man? Apparently has got at least one serious weakness. He is an insatiable womanizer. He does not bother me, most likely because he considers teenagers off limits. But he has hit on every single one of the few female soldiers here at Mother Base. They ought to be telling him where to stick it, but end up falling for it so easily. I think some of it stems from the fact that he is actually not that bad looking. Anyway, today, that nasty habit got him in trouble. He and Snake got into one of their rare fights, and I was there to see it. They burst out of the showers, completely naked, trading punches. I am no child. The sight of a naked man does not make me blush, but this was something else. "Maybe this'll teach you," Snake yelled as he slammed his fists into Miller's chest. I heard later that apparently he'd been two-timing someone, and that same someone had gone to Snake with her troubles. As I see it, it is her own fault for letting herself be deceived like that. If she is too dumb to see through Miller's lies, then she got what she deserved. But this was not the first time it had happened, or the second, and Snake read Miller the riot act. Miller argued back, and what began as a shouting match turned into a fist fight. "You son of a bitch," Miller yelled as he swung. "Not bad," said Snake, smiling, "but not good enough." And then he was back on the offensive. They had already been at it pretty hard in the showers, and their bodies were covered with bruises. Both of these men had been trained for war, their bodies deadly weapons. They were each bleeding from a dozen places. All this from a fist fight. Even so, it was far less gruesome than if they had given it their all. It was obvious that one of them would be dead were they fighting for real. Miller took another swing, yelling, "Try this then!" Snake parried, then responded in kind, but I could tell he was not aiming for anything vital. "You are one tough bastard, boss," Miller muttered. A smile crept across his face as he caught his breath. And then they went right on fighting. Blood and sweat flew off their glistening bodies. It was combat without hatred or hostile intent. I had never seen violence like this before. And yet, it was more than just a friendly tussle. They were utilizing every technique they knew. It was not a sporting match. They were not playing by the rules. How could they keep this up? At last the two men tired themselves out, and the bizarre scene came to an end. They looked at each other's battered bodies, and then burst out laughing, embracing and congratulating each other on a good fight.
Well, completely naked.
It all seemed so idiotic.
It is.
I still cannot fathom such behavior.
But it's
somehow,
some stupid shit that...
I got the sense that for all his womanizing, Miller
Men do.
really only trusted one person, and that was Snake.
Fight and then
There
our
was
best
no way I
friends.
could ever come between the two of them. And at that thought, I began to feel as if I had lost. All of Mother Base is preparing for a festival. Since Snake and his soldiers spend so much time fighting, they are setting aside one day a year for peace and relaxation. I do not know all the details, but apparently that is what Snake and Miller decided. These soldiers love the idea, of course. There is so little fun to be had here that everybody looks forward to events like these. That is all well and good, but somehow I got roped into getting on stage. Come on, we even both have peace in our names, said Miller. And Zadarnov, that old Ruski's name, has something to do with peace too, right? Hey, as long as we're having a day of peace, we ought to get an act together. The Three-Piece Band.
Oh.
I thought he was joking. He then proceeded to share his idea without bothering to check with me. And now, I am slated to sing. Apparently, he had heard me on the deck one day, and since then he's wanted to form a band.
That's what he was talking about in Peace Walker.
Everybody's looking forward to it, so there is no way for me to back out now. I have never done anything like this, but it does feel kind of nice to know that people are looking forward to it. I mean, it cannot be any worse than Miller's singing, but modifications to Zeke are already finalized, and I must complete my mission. Betray Cypher now, and I will face a fate far worse than death. Still, there's no need to put things in motion just yet. What difference would it make to just wait a little while longer? A whole day of peace. The mission can wait until after that. Can it not?
Starting to get
I
doubts.
know I am only delaying the inevitable. When the day comes, one of us will have to die. Snake or me. But still, if I could just come up with some way to stall Cypher, at least until our day of peace. When did I start having thoughts like this? My cover is blown. They know nothing of Cypher or my true objective, but they know I am a spy. There is no more time left. I
That
must
sucks.
act now. I must complete my mission. How did it come to this? All I wanted was 3 more days. Just 3. Miller's already finished writing the song. It is called Love Deterrent. It is about a girl who cannot express her true feelings. I have been practicing. I am no pro, but I was pretty sure I would do a decent job. And now this. Cypher found out that Zeke was complete. He must have someone inside Mother Base besides me, spinning his tightly wound web of control, leaving no room for individual will. Typical. When they found out Zeke was complete, I was ordered to execute the operation
Had to
immediately.
blow my nose.
If I was going to enjoy just one day of peace, I had to ensure the plan could not move forward. I tried to sabotage Zeke. I thought by damaging the drive system, they would have no choice but to delay their plans. I waited until midnight, and then snuck into the hangar. There would be trouble if it looked like sabotage. I selected one of the drive system's load-bearing parts and carefully worked to warp its shape. The leg's drive system requires a high degree of precision to operate. Even the smallest deviation would have done it. Then, Chico walked in. Maybe it was one of those nights where he could not sleep. In any case, he saw me, panicked, and took off running. It would have been easy to kill him, but I could not. I know he likes me. It is not as if I would ever have an interest in a child like him, but I could not pull the trigger. Not at him, not in the back. Will he tell them? Or is there a chance he will keep it a secret? Protect me? No. He knows now. Knows I am not who he thought I was. He ran without even questioning what I was doing. There is no chance he does not know. And soon, all I have built here will end. And if Cypher has another agent among them, if he finds out I tried to sabotage Zeke, this place will no longer be my heaven. Then it is settled. I make my move now. Chico walked in before my sabotage was complete, so Zeke should still be operational. It might not run at full speed or power, but I do not have time to fix that. Without Zeke, I do not have a chance in hell of winning. I must act fast before Chico sounds the alarm. I knew it would come to this. I just did not think it would be so soon. It is time, Zeke.
Damn.
Metal Gear Zeke. Activate.
Oh, they didn't do the sound. Okay. Interesting. We'll do mission tips after we do the spy log.
I heard about Paz's tapes.
Yeah. Why do you think she'd leave him behind? And that diary?
Whatever it was, her commitment was wavering. That much is clear.
So she was leaving clues to help us.
No way to know for sure. And the ocean's not giving her back.
November 4th, 1974. At the outskirts of Barranquilla, Colombia. Contact with Big Boss successful. Zadornov posed as my professor, but Big Boss took one look and knew he was KGB. However, he does not seem to suspect me. To him, I am just a peace-loving student, and another victim of the CIA. We asked him to drive the CIA out of Costa Rica. To him, this means betraying his country. His forces are smaller than anticipated. They drift from place to place with nowhere to call home. That provided us an opportunity, so we seized it. Zadornov offered them a plant off the Costa Rican coast to use as a base. As expected, Miller jumped at the chance. Although initially reluctant, Big Boss came around when Zadornov played him the tape. All because the voice on it sounded like his mentor, the boss. Naked Snake, the man who once saved the world from the brink of nuclear war. Awarded the title of Big Boss for his service. He later became a mercenary, abandoning both his title and his country. To him, that honor was steeped in the blood of the boss, the mentor he was forced to eliminate. Exceptionally charismatic, he possesses unparalleled combat and intelligence gathering abilities. His only discernible weakness is her. This operation hinges on how effectively we can exploit that. Kazuhira Miller is Big Boss's lieutenant. Half Japanese, half American. He once served in Japan's self-defense force. Though he and Snake first met as enemies, they discovered a common bond and together built their private army, with Miller directing business and administrative affairs. He comes off as shallow, but his true intent is hard to read. I must be careful. All that is clear is his infatuation with Big Boss. With East and West fighting over its control, Central America is now the most contested region on Earth. CIA Central American Station Chief Coldman has developed Peace Walker, a fully AI-automated, fail-deadly nuclear launch system with which he aims to reignite the Cold War. Snake's new objective in Costa Rica is to prevent that. Zadornov's, or should I say, the KGB's plan is to play the two sides against each other, turning the entire region red. Not one of the three parties realize they're all just pawns in Cypher's hands. Cypher watches all. Mother Base has developed rapidly since being established in the Caribbean Sea. They recruit more personnel daily, and already their mercenary services are turning a profit. Big Boss's leadership and charisma, and Miller's business acumen drive this impressive growth. Furthermore, joining forces with a faction of the FSLN has expanded their power even more. They have even commenced their own weapons development program. All is proceeding according to Cypher's will. I could not be more pleased. Snake's pursuit of Peace Walker led him to an AI modeled after the boss's thought patterns. It was incomplete, but, somewhat ironically, making contact with Snake was the necessary finishing touch. Meanwhile, the scientist behind Peace Walker's locomotive control, Huey, defected to Snake's army. His presence has greatly accelerated weapons development at Mother Base. I failed to anticipate Coldman's madness, but nuclear war was averted. However, this was only after the boss AI on board Peace Walker sank itself to the bottom of the lake in what could be likened to suicide. The boss laid down her gun, choosing to sing for peace instead, and Snake, himself a gun, parted ways with her. In doing so, he reclaimed the title he once abandoned. He is Big Boss. Zadornov has been detained. Since this leaves my cover identity without a guardian, the Mother Base staff has taken me in. I am now better placed than ever to monitor their internal affairs. Everything continues to unfold according to plan. The developer of the boss AI, Dr. Strangelove, has also come to Mother Base. With her and Huey's expertise, they can now develop a weapon capable of matching Peace Walker. Development on the bipedal weapon is now complete. They call it Metal Gear Zeke. It stands there like some sort of mystical guardian. The soldiers gaze on it with pride and reverence. Big Boss has elected to arm it with a nuclear weapon. As an army without a nation, they seem to feel the need for a deterrent against whatever the world might pit against them. It is a dangerous gambit. Why do such a thing? Their nuclear strategy differs from the Americans and the Soviet Union. The superpowers deter attack by revealing their nuclear arsenals to one another. Snake and his men know that if they were to go public with this, the whole world would unite against them. Business would dry up overnight. So they do not plan on revealing the nuke until necessary. This ace-in-the-hole approach is their idea of a nuclear strategy.
That's the biggest mistake I think
wielding
that
a deterrent,
they've made.
all the while unable to reveal its existence.
Big Boss and his group.
I wonder if Snake sees how vulnerable this makes them. Yes. Hijack Zeke? Yes, I did indicate that to be our leverage. But I cannot imagine his agreeing to that now. But did you not raise them to safeguard your governance without borders? No. I have not forgotten. Cypher watches all.
Zero doing all this shit.
Things are proceeding, but modifying Zeke has not proven easy. I am using Zadornov to buy some time. No, I have not forgotten what you said. However, well, forgive me for asking, but this is you I am speaking to, isn't it, Cypher? I will fight Big Boss. The world must be ruled by a single will. To defy Cypher is a fate worse than death.
They basically just Cypher, which is, if I'm not mistaken, the Patriots? Or it's going to be the future Patriots. Picked her up when she was young and just embedded this shit in her mind. So he wouldn't even attempt to fight against them because, well, it's a fate worse than death. Because it's just been embedded in her mind that that's the way that it is. That shit is insane.
This is a one-man infiltration mission, boss. Equipment is the bare essentials. Anything else will be OSP. The target location is a prison camp on a U.S. military base. Those Marines have the place locked down tight. Your only backup will be one extraction chopper. We can't send anything else.
You won't need to.
Again, this is infiltration, a sneaking mission. Your number one...
I paused it because I gotta talk about Kiefer Sutherland's voice. Every time Kiefer Sutherland talks, it is jarring. First of all. Second of all, it is weird that they decided to do this game this way.
Priority is remaining undetected. Use discretion before engaging any guards you encounter. Be mindful of their sensory perceptions: sight, sound, smell, and pain. Fortunately, these atmospheric conditions will continue until dawn. That should provide you with some cover.
At least the weather's on my side.
Your mission objective is to rescue Chico and Paz. According to Chico, they're both being held at an old prison
only
facility.
Chico would have
Recon from the intel unit supports this, so it's safe to assume that's where they are. Once you've gotten them to the RV, call in the extraction chopper. I'll monitor the situation and offer guidance from here, but you'll be the one in the field. How you handle this mission is entirely up to you, boss. Snake, yesterday we received official communication from the IAEA. It says, "It has come to our attention that your organization recently purchased nuclear fuel from Uzbekistan authorities. We request permission to inspect your facilities."
What a load of bullshit.
Yeah, they're after Metal Gear Zeke's nuclear warhead.
Why would you have put
I'm
a
betting this is
nuke
payback
on
from
Zeke?
Cypher after Paz's leak.
Using the UN.
There's no telling how much influence they have. But the IAEA can only do inspections in countries that are party to the NPT.
And we're not a country.
Exactly. We haven't signed a safeguards agreement with the IAEA over peaceful nuclear use, and we're not obligated to report any nuclear material we have, nor information about any nuclear
Fuck Huey.
facilities. The IAEA has no authority
Being
to
like, yeah,
inspect
come
us.
along.
But despite all that,
That nuke's our last line of defense. We don't want to announce we have it until the world is preparing to wipe us off the map. Until then, we let everyone think we're just a private army with conventional firepower.
what's Huey's take?
That the problem's how to hide the nuke in Metal Gear. But I gotta tell you, he was all for it.
I see. But there's no way we can have the IAEA poking around here.
So what do? Ignore them?
Send them an official letter of refusal. Say that we're a private organization and we've done nothing to attract this suspicion.
You got it.
We finished Zeke's waterproofing reinforcement yesterday.
Fuck you,
The day
Huey.
after tomorrow, we'll be done installing the main depth control tank, the compressed air tank, and the attitude control propeller pod.
Huey,
If the underwater test goes well, next week we'll try the 300-foot seabed depth.
drop the act, Huey. How did we end up agreeing to the nuclear inspection?
Because after you sent that letter, I told them. After careful reconsideration, we agree to your request. And frankly, we should be inspected. This is our chance. If they come and go without discovering the nuke, we can tell the world we're clean. Of course, it's risky, and we'll have to make sure everything's perfect, but it'll be worth it.
Huey, can they do an inspection without going through the Board of Governors?
We contacted the IAEA's admin branch, and they said there's no record of us being brought up at any of the board's meetings.
I'd say probably a preliminary inspection to determine whether we
fuck
should be referred to
you.
the board.
It's a
so
trick.
it's bound to
It's
be
a
a small
trap.
inspection team, and they won't be here that long. Don't worry. Leave everything to me.
Has the media gotten wind of this?
Yeah, 2 major Western networks want to do stories on us. I planned on saying yes.
You're not.
What? You want to broadcast this place to the world?
That's why I agreed to the inspection. This is a golden opportunity. We can use the media to prove
I don't
to
get
the
how
world
Huey
we
could have as
don't
much
have a
say-so
nuke.
as he does. He's
Besides,
an R&D
even
dude.
if we said
the
no,
boss
it
is in
would
charge
just be
of this shit.
delaying the inevitable.
Ugh, Kaz, our hands are tied now. Start getting the place ready.
Thanks, boss.
Don't get the wrong idea. You set it up so that any more changes of heart will arouse suspicion, that's all.
Zeke stays, but we'll have to move all other AFVs to shore. Any potential troublemakers can go with them for some mandatory R&R. Sound good, boss?
Just do it.
So at least a group of them won't get fucking
About the
obliterated.
inspection, what do we tell the men?
The truth. What else? The one thing we don't need to worry about is anyone here spilling the beans about Zeke.
Good point. What about the Sandinistas? There's still quite a few of them left on the base.
I hate to say it, but it won't look good having Soviet bloc personnel here. The problem is, moving a group that size in a hurry would look even worse.
At least Amanda's on assignment in Cuba. They'd recognize her. She should stay put for now.
All civilians save Huey will have to return to their countries.
Even your Parisian.
Of course, we'll get her whatever paper she needs. Dr. Strangelove's departure came at a perfect time. The less Zeke-related staff here, the better.
Wait, she left?
That's right. You were away on a mission. She left last week. There's nothing cooking in AI weapons research, and Zeke is complete. There was really no reason for her to hang around.
I'm surprised Huey let her go that easy.
Yeah, his crush
Huey's
on
a
Strangelove
bitch.
was never much of a secret, huh? He followed her everywhere while Zeke was in development. Boy, would she get pissed. But he does have a lot on his mind right now. I've got bigger issues to deal with. That's what he said.
That's the spirit, Huey.
10 days ago, we got reports that Paz was still alive.
She survived.
She was rescued by Belizean fishermen who found her drifting in the Caribbean.
So what's the plan? Silence her before we're compromised?
No. I've got something else
You know,
in
someone
mind.
could have found and
Our
dived into the
friends
ocean
at Cypher
after
suspect
she
Paz could
fell
be a
in,
double
but
agent.
whatever.
She's being held for interrogation at a camp on the southern tip of Cuba.
Black site. Nice. A slice of American pie on communist soil, and out of U.S. legal jurisdiction.
The upcoming inspection of Mother Base has to be connected somehow. The timing's too perfect.
The UN's nuclear inspection.
My guess is they're trying to corroborate Paz's leak.
We're an army without a nation.
Word of our capabilities gets out, and we'll have the whole world out to shut us down. Having an American private intelligence agency involved is bad news. Cypher's the ones who sent Paz to us in the...
This is why this is so dumb in my mind, because you only have the nuke in order to prevent you from getting completely annihilated if everyone wants to annihilate you. But revealing you have a nuke will make everyone want to annihilate you. Nice catch-22 there, people.
place.
She knows their true nature.
Right. Paz is our only link to Cypher. If she's still alive, we need her on our side. If not us,
You didn't even...
who else is gonna rescue that bitch?
When do we do it?
The inspection comes first. We'll deal with us afterwards.
Do the men know?
Word has started to spread. The information came from Cuba through Amanda. One of the base personnel used to belong to El Frente. I'll tell everyone we don't concern ourselves with the survival of enemy spies. We need them focused on the inspection. And if we get her back here and she isn't cooperative, there's still plenty of room for her in the ocean.
Works for me. What about Chico? He had a chance to stop Paz from hijacking Zeke and he blew it. He's carried that guilt ever since. Kid really did care about her.
Chico, it's hard to say how he'll react.
Have Amanda call him out to Cuba. He shouldn't be here right now.
Good idea. They haven't seen each other in a while. Little time with Big Sis and he'll forget all about you-know-who.
Nah.
What? Still no sign of Chico?
What's going on?
It's Amanda in Cuba. Our resupply package arrived, but Chico wasn't with it. Relax, Amanda. I'm sure he's just exploring Havana or something. First time in the big city. Could have gotten carried away.
Cos, wait. The boat Chico was on, did it stop anywhere before it got to Havana?
Yeah, it had to refuel at Santiago de Cuba. You don't think... Oh, shit. You gotta be kidding me. He does this now?
It's 60 miles from Santiago to the prison camp. Chico used to cross the mountains with the older Sandinistas like it was nothing. He'll make that in 3 days.
Still, even if he does find his way there.
You know how reckless he can be. Chico thinks we've abandoned Paz.
You
That's
have.
why he's doing this.
You have.
We'll start by having the intel detachment in Cuba look for
But
him.
you're just gonna go
We
get
can't
her
let him be
now,
captured.
and you haven't told him. You should have told Chico. Oh, the fuck-ups left and right, man.
There's some cages to the east of a big building. East an old grassy facility. That's where we are. Help me, Snake.
It's a setup.
We have no choice.
Yeah, if Chico talks, he could blow the new cover up. We can't hold off until the inspection's over.
When can we be ready?
It'll take at least 16 hours to confirm the flight path and prep a bird. The intel unit has started reconning the area.
Sounds like I'll have to miss the inspection.
Boss, we'll just have to send someone else to get them out.
No. I'll go.
Yeah, Chico and Paz would only take orders from you anyway. We can't go taking on those Marines at the base head on. It's gotta be off the radar, and it's gotta be you.
Hold down the fort, Cos.
Snake, you can forget about civil liberties where you're headed. God only knows what they'd do to you if you got caught. Do not let that happen. The Cubans leased the land to the U.S. as a gesture for helping them gain independence from Spain. The deal remains in effect until both countries agree to dissolve it, or the U.S. abandons the land. That's why America still operates the base even after La Revolucion. Problem is, it's leased land.
Meaning it isn't American soil, so the U.S. Constitution doesn't apply there. That allows them to withhold its civil rights protections.
Yeah, that's Uncle Sam's excuse. The area was originally only for detaining refugees from countries like Cuba and Haiti. But a few years ago, the CIA and its like started using it as a black site. Enemies of the state are renditioned there and subjected to extreme forms of interrogation. You can bet Cypher had a hand in that. As you'd expect, American and other Western human rights organizations aren't allowed anywhere near the place. What happens there disappears down the memory hole.
Who knows what they're doing to Chico and Paz?
I'd like to interrogate her ourselves, but if worst comes to worst, make sure she's dead. Chico, on the other hand, we have to bring back, fast. He knows too much about us.
Cos?
The area is surrounded by mines placed by both the U.S. and Cuba, making escape on foot impossible.
That's a little dark,
You're
Cos.
heading into the lion's den, Snake. Don't take this one lightly. Come back in one piece.
Yeah.
This is like, we fucked up very, very much the game. Like, this is exactly what this is. We fucked up, like, at every corner. They didn't even search for Paz's body. I'm a firm believer of, if there's not a body, they're not fucking dead. You know what I mean? Like, if it's not confirmed, they're not dead. They're MIA, first of all. Second of all, Huey has gotten a little bit big for his britches, being like, oh yeah, bring the media. Bring the nuclear inspection people. Like, what the fuck? Something's up with that. At least that's what it feels like. And then, like, yeah, sure, Chico, go to your sister's place. Like, not meant saying, oh, we don't care about spies. When that's not true, you're gonna go after her anyways. But Chico jumps the gun because he thinks you've abandoned her. And if it's been as long as it seems to have been, Chico wouldn't have just gotten over the situation by going with the sister. Idiotas. Alright, we read the backstory, we did the cassettes, continue... Yeah. Continues just because we did the other thing. So, it's so weird that this is where it starts. But whatever. I'm probably going to end up going through and doing all the missions and stuff like that and playing them a couple times since it's probably going to be a short mission. And I don't want to be like, alright, we finished this, let's move on to Peace, Phantom Pain. So we'll probably stay with this game for an evening. I will preempt this by saying I know a little bit about this game. Not a lot. I know that it's shorter than average, first of all. And that's about it. I have played Phantom Pain before as well. I've beaten Phantom Pain before. So this is just going to give me context of what happened with 5. At least they have tarps over the fucking prison things. He has a box patch on his chest.
She told us everything. Don't worry, I kept my word. She didn't suffer long. Here. You earned it. How's it feel to play the traitor?
Why
No
is
more
there...
war games. You're a real man now, soldier.
What the fuck is up with that?
Give my regards to your boss when you get home.
Well, here comes DMCA. Yeah, here's to you. Well, lovely. So this is probably gonna end up getting muted on... Wait. Unless they have it low enough to where I could talk over it reasonably, and the environmental sounds help with it. It's gonna be quite difficult to actually continue to talk like this. Plus, the robot or the whatever, the automated system might still be able to catch it, but whatever. I will say, it's very interesting how this. I still cannot get over how jarring it is to hear Kiefer Sutherland's voice instead of David Hayter. I dislike that. I really dislike that.
10 days ago, we got reports that Paz was still alive.
She survived.
She was rescued by a Belizean fisherman who found her drifting in the Caribbean.
So what's the plan?
So we've been over this already.
Silence her before we're compromised?
No, I've got something else in mind. Our friends at Cypher suspect Paz could be a double agent. She's being held for interrogation at a camp on the southern tip of Cuba.
Black site. Nice. A slice of American pie on communist soil and out of U.S. legal jurisdiction.
The upcoming inspection of Mother Base has to be connected somehow. The timing's too perfect.
The UN's nuclear inspection.
My guess is they're trying to corroborate Paz's leak.
We're an army without a nation.
Word of our capabilities gets out, and we'll have the whole world out to shut us down. Having an American private intelligence agency involved is bad news. Cypher's the ones who sent Paz to us in the first place.
She knows their true nature.
Right. Paz is our only link to Cypher. If she's still alive, we need her on our side.
It says XOF, not Fox. But here's the thing. I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about the previous games we've played so far. Spoiler warning for Metal Gear 2, Metal Gear Solid 2, Metal Gear Solid 3, Metal Gear Solid 4, and Peace Walker. Nukes are always the fucking problem. How many times in just Metal Gear Solid 3, Portable Ops, I don't know if Portable Ops has nukes. Peace Walker, every single fucking time you have fought against someone's big boss, it's been because of the threat of nukes. Right? It's been because of the threat of nukes. And
Trojan horse is in.
Then you are going to use those nukes, and people are going to go against you. Then you look at Metal Gear, where Snake, Solid Snake,
This pirate crackdown's a go! Move!
where Solid Snake is going up against you and Outer Haven because you have a nuclear-equipped bipedal tank. And then the same for Metal Gear 2. If only you didn't get involved with nukes, Big Boss. Maybe you would have been in a different situation. Instead of getting burnt alive by a cigarette lighter and a can of hairspray from your clone. Crazy.
So who's the other target?
That would be Chico. He's being held in the same area as Paz. Last radio contact was 40 hours ago. Find them both. Bring him back alive. Enter the compound from the south cliff. Secure Chico and Paz, then report back from the rendezvous point.
Achievements for this game, which could inherently have spoiled me on a couple things. But one of the achievements is collecting those patches. I don't know if they're all in this mission or what.
We'll send a chopper from across the Cuban border. You should be back at Mother Base in time for lunch. You'll probably just miss our guests. The only catch is, you go in solo. The politically sensitive nature of the mission means backup is not an option.
Fine.
I bet you.
I like some alone time now and then.
Those are the choppers that are going to do the inspection. There's like, again, there's no way that inspection's legit. There's too many things that are lining together. Those are the helicopters that are going to be doing the inspection.
I'm in front of the prison camp.
Excellent, Snake. Age hasn't slowed you down one bit.
When I first heard this, when this was announced, I was so disappointed. This line right here.
Kept you waiting, huh?
It's just the voice does not, it's too much, like, I see Kiefer Sutherland, I don't see Big Boss, you know what I mean? It's a good line, but it's not from David Hayter. You know what I mean, Fab? Also, greetings and good day. How are you today? It's a great line, don't get me wrong. But it's still jarring for me, who grew up with David Hayter as Snake, to hear Kiefer Sutherland, not Big Boss, you know what I mean?
Chico and Paz are being held in an old, unused part of the compound. Get inside and head northeast.
So I'm assuming the controls are going to be very similar, if not the exact same as
Mission
Phantom Pain.
info has been
This is an
updated.
infiltration mission. You've got to stay out of sight.
Yep.
Before you go any further, use your binoculars to recon the area. What do you see? Press the call button to get more intel. It's a guard. Don't let him see you. Avoid combat whenever possible. Keep low. You can check the controls on the pause screen.
I think we're good for now.
If you ready your weapon while crawling, you can move horizontally left or right. If you do that holding the dash button, you'll move faster. Head for the old prison. You'll find the targets there. You can use your iDroid to check all sorts of operational
remember
data.
the controls.
The map, objectives, the target's locations. It'll help a lot if you let it.
Those ain't no jarhead birds, I can tell you that. Some paramilitary setup?
Some of the guys are saying... You know what? Best we just drop this, right?
Sure.
Interesting. Okay, we might have to go around and see if we can see any, see any good conversations that occur. So we don't have the Fulton system. That's pause. This is the map. Well, we can just probably go along this path right there then. I'm gonna have to explore this whole area at some point.
To climb an obstacle, press the action button.
Send a unit to check it out. Over.
This is VP. Understood. Sending someone to investigate the source.
Gotta get used to the weapon sway and stuff like that again. Why am I doing this? I don't know. Because I feel like it. Hello! Not me to do this. Fuck it though. We can always do this mission again. I immediately got spotted.
That's the old prison area. The targets are there.
Yeah, I was gonna be nice, but you know what? Oh, I didn't see that footstep. Did that person just spawn in?
Snake!
Paradox. That's cute. I'm gonna have to practice at this game's mechanics again, or not this game's mechanics exactly.
This is an infiltration mission. You've got to stay out of sight. Before you go any further, use your binoculars to recon the area. Head for the old prison. You'll find the targets there. If you ready your weapon while crawling, you can move horizontally left or right. If you do that holding the dash button, you'll move faster.
Those new guys. You see their choppers? Who are they with?
Beats me, man. Green berets.
Those tranquilizer rounds are only good for putting your target to sleep. They won't help you break anything.
Some of the guys are saying, you know what? Best we just drop this, right?
Sure.
I mean, he should be passing out because it hit him. Don't be running. No need. There he goes.
Now head east to the old prison area. You can bring up the target's location on your item.
We're engaged with an enemy force.
Let's just do that. Let's just restart the mission. Let's just mulligan it. Let's mulligan it. Come on. Oh, we can do the zoom in and stuff on cutscenes. That's pretty good. Love how it loads.
Mission info has been updated.
This is an infiltration mission. You've got to stay out of sight. Before you go any further, use your binoculars to recon the area.
Oh, you want me to climb up there? Whatever.
Keep low. You can check the controls on the pause screen. To climb an obstacle, press the action button. Head for the old prison. You'll find the targets there.
I had the wrong gun out. If I didn't have the wrong gun out, I would have got a headshot there before they saw me. And yes, I am just doing this because I'm being a stubborn asshole.
This is an infiltration mission. You've got to stay out of sight. Before you go any further, use your binoculars to recon the area. If you ready your weapon while crawling, you can move horizontally left or right. If you do that holding the dash button, you'll move... To climb an obstacle, press the action button.
There we go. Now it's starting to come back to me.
Those new guys. You see them choppers? Who are they with?
Green Berets, SEALs.
Those ain't no jarhead birds, I can tell you that. Some paramilitary setup?
Some of the guys are saying, you know what? Best we just drop this, right?
What's going on?
That's better. There we go. Now I'm starting to remember.
Now head east to the old prison area. You can bring up the target's location on your iDroid. This is the transmission we intercepted.
Classics here too. You're at the... Snake, it's Chico. I need your help. Cypher's holding me on a U.S. military base in Wuhan.
Their lives are in your hands. Get Chico and Paz out of there. Contact me if you need advice.
Oh, we can just play music. Oh my god, Ride of the Valkyries. I knew better than that. I'm being impatient. I don't know why I'm being impatient. Alright, one more time. So take your fucking time, dude. You don't need, you're not speedy. Just learn the game again. I'm getting impatient. I'm doing dumb shit I do not need to be doing, you know?
Mission info has been updated.
This is an infiltration mission. You've got to stay out of sight. Before you go any further, use your binoculars to recon the area. If you ready your weapon while crawling, you can move horizontally left or... To climb an obstacle, press the action button.
Really?
Brian? Those new guys.
You okay?
Now head east to the old prison area. You can bring up the target's location on your iDroid.
Okay, there we go.
Contact me if you need advice.
Perfect.
Head for the old prison. You'll find the targets there.
High value prisoners. You get that duty and kiss your break time goodbye, man. My buddy was crying on my shoulder about it.
But that place has been dead for years. Now we got these, I don't know who's, bringing in enemy combatants from stateside.
Right. And the CO is tearing his hair out.
Feel like I'm living in a prison, man.
Oh god, I forgot about that. Forgot about the movement capabilities you had in these games. This is working.
That's the old prison area. The targets are there. Eyes open, boss. Boss, we've been in touch with Amanda. We had her listen to Chico's call for help. She agrees with us. She said, I know my brother and I know when he's lying. She also had a message for you. I'm ready for the worst. Sounded a little too cheerful to me. That's a searchlight. That should be perfect for searching out the targets.
That's interesting. Interesting way to do it. Is that on screen right now? Okay, if my mouse is on screen, be sure to tell me. If not, I'll deal with it myself.
All quiet? Hey, did you see those guys' unit patch?
Yeah, Fox, facing right?
That's it. You know, it looked just like...
You've seen it before? Where?
I can't remember. I know it had a fox in it, too.
You should move the bodies of enemies somewhere out of sight. Keep low. You can check the controls on the pause screen.
I'm forgetting that the controls are using the Xbox because I'm playing this through Steam right now. So it's a little different from what I'm used to. I need to remember that circle is B, A is X, so on and so forth. I know there's a way to throw the bodies. I'm just gonna do the mission as is, and then I'll go through and, like, save everybody.
Chico. Chico, it's me.
No! No! Go away! Go away! Get off, man! Let me out of here, please! Get off me! Get off!
Chico, keep it down.
Go away! Only take a second! Right over here! Hey! Hey! You gotta let me out! You let me out, no! Stay here! Get off me! Get off!
calm down. Calm down. Don't fight it.
Knocking his ass out.
I got Chico.
And Boss?
Not here.
Are you sure?
Pretty sure.
Is Chico able to walk?
Hold on.
Jesus fucking
Not gonna happen.
You'll have to carry him out then. Okay, boss, change your plans. Haul
What
Chico
the
over to the
fuck?
rendezvous point. We'll get Posse's whereabouts out of him once he's calmed down.
Mission info has been
I've marked the
updated.
RV on your map. Okay, now carry Chico there.
The map has been updated.
Help! Help!
Give me 1 second. Hopefully this won't mess anything up. But I'm gonna unplug my mouse because being a bitch.
What the? Man down! Help!
That was the keyboard.
Help!
You gotta get me out of here.
Oh, you're fucking kidding me. Okay, we're gonna have to finish this mission with this fucking shit doing this shit. Or what we could do is... Yeah, sure, whatever. I need to quit the game and then restart it. So fucking annoying. I hate this. I really do. It's so aggravating, man. I was in the middle of it and my fucking mouse starts doing that shit. Oh, it's a fucking glitch. I have to basically reset my PC. Oh, Steam. No, it's through Steam. It's through Steam. Close Steam. So annoying. Alright, hopefully this will be fine now. It's a controller thing. Like some weird glitch with Steam and my controller. Fucking touchpad. Alright, so sometimes I have to do some weird shit like that to get it to work again. Sometimes I'll unplug the controller and it won't stop. Aggravating. Whatever. let's continue where we left off. Hopefully the fucking mouse won't glitch out again, or the controller won't glitch out, or whatever the hell that glitch is, preventing me from looking at my damn map. Yeah, maybe I will help you. Oh, you're fine.
Contact!
Fuck off. Of course, he would see me right at the sign, so I can't shoot him. Yeah, shut up.
You'll have to carry Chico.
There's something there.
Once you don't end up head first in the ocean. The RV's just a little further. Great. You reach the RV. Put the target down for a minute. How's he doing?
Say something, Chico.
Chico, where's Paz?
She's dead.
When was this recorded?
She's dead.
Okay, now use your iDroid to call the chopper for pickup.
Yeah, in a minute.
Boss, Chico's tape probably contains some clues to where they're keeping Paz. Select it on your iDroid to listen to it.
Down the prison that got out. Ah, that guy. Execution order's been given on the down low. They're about to do it now. Right. I'll go. Tell him from me.
Yeah. That escaped prisoner might have intel about the base.
Tempting to just take him out permanently, but we'll be fine. I want to see where this goes. Mind you, it's not timed or anything like that. We're not gonna get a high score. I'm assuming they're gonna give us a score with how much I'm messing around. I should have went to the right. I knew better than that. They spot you, it feels like, way too fast in this one. Wait, what? What kind of dumb bullshit is this?
Bus!
On your feet.
Okay.
I mean, kinda. I don't really care
Chico
about
was
no kills.
taken out of his cage. Did he leave the tape recording while he was being moved? Paz might be up ahead.
But I'm just chilling. I'm not taking things like I'm not trying to beat it in record time or anything like that.
I hear
I'm just
vehicles.
chilling. So down that road is probably where we need to go.
Must be near the heliport.
Probably a good idea just to say fuck it and pop them and drop them, yeah?
A gate.
Because the reason I keep restarting checkpoint is because every time I get spotted, it just fucking makes what I'm trying to do useful. Yeah. And plus, we can replay these missions over again, so if I ever want to do stealth, no kills, and all that. This annoys the shit out of me, right here. Night vision goggles have no battery in this one. Thank you. Yeah, Phantom Pain, it's a lot easier to be stealth in Phantom Pain than it is in this game. Well, non-lethal in Phantom Pain than it is in this one. At least for the time being. Until I get more used to the stealth mechanics and whatnot. I used to be so much quicker when people... Plus, I'm older, too. Last time I... Yeah, let's turn our flashlight off. I'm following him because he's going for an escaped prisoner to execute him, right? Because that's one of the cool things about this game. You can catch shit like that. I dislike how they... Well, I dislike it, I say, but I actually do like it. They move the soldiers' positions. Fuck. I need to restart because... I need to restart because he saw that. Damn it. Did I just restart mission? Or checkpoint? Please tell me I didn't restart mission.
Mission info has been updated.
This is an infiltration mission. You've got to stay out of sight. Before you go any further, use your binoculars to recon
I'm
the
stubborn,
area.
so that's probably not going to happen
If you ready
sometimes.
your weapon while
I should have just
crawling,
went to checkpoint.
you can move
And I'm not
horizontally
shooting him
left
for a
or right.
specific reason.
If you do that holding the dash button, to climb an obstacle, press the action button.
I need to experiment with some stuff. Hold on.
Quiet. Those new guys. You see their choppers? Who are they with?
It's me, man. Green berets, seals.
Those ain't no jarhead birds, I can tell you that.
Speak.
The map
Yeah,
has
it's
been
coming back to me.
updated.
It's coming back to me.
What the hell?
Okay, okay, okay. It's coming back to me. It's coming back to me. Tell him to get down. Tell him to get down first of all.
This is an infiltration mission. You've got to stay out of sight. Before you go any further, use your binoculars to recon the area. To climb an obstacle, press the action button.
They didn't hear me speak, right?
Quiet. Those new guys. You see their choppers? Who are they with?
It's me, man. Green berets, seals.
Those ain't no jarhead birds, I can tell you that. Some paramilitary setup?
Some of the guys are saying, you know what? Best we just drop this, right?
Speak.
Sure.
The map has been updated.
He doesn't move, right? If he does, we'll find out in a few moments. You turn around. Doesn't look like it.
Now head east to the old prison area. You can bring up... You should move the bodies of enemies somewhere out of sight.
Okay, Mulligan. Motherfucker. Okay. Every single time it was red, I pulled the trigger, and apparently that's not how that works in this game.
This is an infiltration mission. You've got to stay out of sight. Head for the old prison. You'll find the targets there.
Fun fact, that makes sound. Is there really not a way to do that fucking quietly, Snake? You're a fucking infiltration operative.
This is an infiltration mission.
The best of the
You've got
best.
to stay out of sight. Head for the old prison. You'll find the targets there.
Get down.
CQC is effective for dealing with nearby enemies.
Call them.
Somebody get over here!
The map has been updated.
I'm waiting for him to come close enough. And I'm gonna tell him to freeze too. He can't see me in the bush.
Huh? You okay?
That's interesting that you can do that. Wait for it. Wait for it.
There's a...
Get down. Speak.
The map has been updated.
Warehouse area. I remember them not moving if you tell them to get down. fuck it, let's explore. Let's just mess around a little bit. Let's take our time and have fun with it. You know what I mean?
Contact me if you need advice. That rain just won't let up. It'll help you stay out of sight, but watch you don't get hypothermia. You can move back and forth while hanging. You can also climb back up or let go and drop. Just be sure of your surroundings before you do.
So I can't go in through that door? So I can't actually go into the building. Well, that's a fucking disappointment and a half.
If you ready your weapon while crawling, you can move horizontally left or right. If you do that holding the dash button, you'll move faster.
So I'm worried that I'm gonna get spotted here, but in all honesty, not too concerned.
Eyes open, boss.
Get down.
Head for the old prison. You'll find the targets there.
I want to talk to this cat, dude.
You can use your iDroid to check all sorts of operational data. The map.
Really? Whatever. That's fucking stupid.
What do you see? Press the call button to get more intel.
What's in here? Okay, that's pretty cool. We can pick up smoke grenades. Ammo. Okay, okay. Little weapon locker. I'll keep the grenades, I think. So there are some buildings that we can go into. That's pretty neat.
Take a good look at the enemy through your binoculars, and you can mark him. Marked enemies can be sensed when nearby, even if there's a wall between you and them. But it only works if you stop and take the time to focus your attention. This helps you maintain situational awareness. Try it.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna keep them in my back pocket though till we need them.
That guard's in the way. You'll either have to go around or deal with him. If you're going to eliminate him, use a gun.
Really? Never would have thought to do that because of her and Miller.
That's the old prison area. The targets are there. Boss, we've been in touch with Amanda. We had her listen to Chico's call for help. She agrees with us. She said, I know my brother and I know when he's lying.
You're not gonna say the rest of that?
Speak. Don't shoot!
The map has been updated.
Get down. Ah! Call your friends. Somebody get over here!
Leave no stone unturned. The target has to be somewhere.
Call your friends. Somebody get over here! Huh. Gotcha!
They see you way too quickly in this game. At least on this mission, they fucking spot you instantly.
This is an infiltration mission. You've got to stay out of sight. Head for the old prison. You'll find the targets there.
Oh, I could probably do that trick. I don't want to tell him to freeze, because I'm pretty sure he'll be coming down here later.
That's the old prison area. The targets are there. Leave no stone unturned. The target has to be somewhere. Keep low. You can check the controls on the pause screen.
He's gonna spot me, isn't he? Unless he's coming out this way.
All quiet? Hey, did you see those guys' unit patch?
Yeah, box facing right, right?
That's it. You know, it looked just like...
You've seen it before? Where?
I can't remember. I know it had a fox in it, too.
You should move the bodies of enemies somewhere out of sight.
There are a lot of prisoners.
Contact!
Why am I like this? Why am I like this? I fucking even said he's gonna come down here later. I even said he's gonna come down here later, and then I'm running around like I own the place. I'm angry.
This is an
at
infiltration
myself.
mission. You've got to stay out of
How's
sight.
it hurt? Can you
Head for
shut
the old
the
prison.
fuck
You'll
up?
find the targets there.
RT, right trigger? Yeah.
You can now either interrogate him,
Left bumper.
knock him out, or kill him. His life is in your hands.
Spit it out. Spit it out.
The map has been updated.
Can I stand up with them? I can. Okay, that's pretty neat.
You should move the bodies of enemies somewhere out of sight.
Pretty out of sight for me.
That's the old prison area. The targets are there. Keep low. You can check the controls on the pause screen.
I can't help myself sometimes, especially when it's so easy to go back to the thing. In the future, I probably won't do this, but I'll just like play the mission out. This one's very different. This game is extremely different compared to Phantom Pain. It seems like the enemies hit a little bit harder. Like it's almost like you're going up against... Like with Peace Walker, the higher the rank the soldier is, the more damage it does and stuff like that. That's what it's feeling like with this area. Now we should be safe to run around like we own the place. So I'm curious about something.
There's someone in there. What do you plan on doing? You can pull him out too if you want, but just don't forget the targets.
So, there's no guards over here yet because this...
Once you don't end up head first in the ocean.
This is not scripted right now, right? So I'm gonna fucking load up the chopper with all these guys. Every single one of them has their ankles fucked up. Yeah, I can't help myself. We're gonna save them all. I'm assuming that because the game is the way that this is, every single person that we knocked out is gonna stay knocked out for the entirety of this area. Plus, until we talk to Chico, it seems like that group of soldiers won't activate, and they won't talk about the soldier who escaped. So we have some time. If Miller asks,
a prisoner. Looks like he's alive.
One of my favorite things about this is how they have Kiefer Sutherland doing the voice, but like,
it hurts.
He doesn't say a lot.
It hurts all over.
Assholes. So yeah, this is pretty fun. And it's pretty neat too that I know how this mission works now. Well, I'm starting to learn how the mission works. And how this mission works is it works based on a linear system, right? So like, even if we just knock the guards out...
A POW. That's fine if he has some intel, I guess.
I dislike Miller in this one. He's like, oh, you're gonna save people? Mind you, Big Boss is kind of the same way, but technically Big Boss is the exact way that you are. You know what I'm saying? So like, if you want a Big Boss that kills everyone, there you go. Also, I appreciate the fact that our elbow is going through this individual. That's nice. I gotta get that thing. I think it's a tape. It looks like a rectangle. Okay.
Another prisoner. Looks like he's
I don't
alive.
miss Miller. Is there a way to turn that off? I think we have just Chico now. I'll skip the cutscene because we just saw it. That would have been annoying. The voice acting, I gotta give mad props to the voice acting because holy shit, they sound like they've been through some shit, man. Like, asking if we can get him to a phone. Anybody else? And this is on normal, by the way. Doesn't look like anybody else. Chico. I wonder what the cutscene's got to be different now, right? I actually don't want to skip it.
Chico, it's me.
No! No! Go away! Go away! Get off me!
Chico,
Get off!
keep it down.
Go away!
Oh, shit! That's fucking interesting.
Chico, calm down.
I'll have to look in a minute, but they changed the cutscene where they send the guards in it if you take out all the prisoners instead of having them freak out. That's actually crazy. Okay, I like that. I'll have to look. I don't think there were any more. I didn't notice any. Or it just passed by. That's pretty slick.
I got Chico.
And Boss?
Not here.
Are you sure?
Pretty sure.
Is Chico able to walk?
Hold on. Not gonna happen.
You'll have to carry him out there. Okay, boss, change your plans. Haul Chico over to the rendezvous point. We'll get Posse's whereabouts out of him once he's calmed down.
We can do a quick glance at all the other cages and see if there are any. But I'm pretty sure if the doors are open, they don't have nothing.
Mission info has
I
been
marked the RV on your map.
Alright, yeah, it was just
Okay, now carry Chico there.
No.
Map has been updated.
That's the awesome thing about these night vision goggles. They highlight anything that's in the cage that we could utilize. There's a rat right there. I mean... It's like he knows. It's like he knew I was gonna try and do some shit like that. Hey, we to obtain some ammo for our pistol.
The RV's just a little further. Great. You reach the RV. Put the target down for a minute. How's he doing?
They didn't just disappear, right?
Chico, where's Paz?
If they disappeared, I'm gonna be pissed. I'm not gonna restart the mission or anything like that. We'll play it again later. Greetings and good day, Hans. How are you today?
Where was this recorded?
She's dead.
Oh, that's some
okay, now use your iDroid to call the chopper for pickup.
Marker placed. Marker removed.
Nice. It's probably you're probably also breezing through it because of your experience.
Please select a landing zone confirmed.
And stuff like that.
Roger that chopper request. It's headed your way now.
I'll be getting back into playing something like Enlisted. Not too far from now. A couple more days and I'll get back on our regularly scheduled programming where I play probably Metal Gear Solid 5 Phantom Pain for a little bit and then switch over to something else.
This is Morpho, arriving shortly at LZ.
Everybody else before Chico.
This is Morpho, on station at LZ. Put the target on the chopper. Okay, target is in. Target's inside. Is that it? He's coming too. Roger that.
Did not miss Miller. Consistently going.
Okay, target is in.
Is there a mod to turn that off? There's probably a mod to turn him off.
Chico's tape.
True.
Think it could give us a clue to Paz's location.
If there's enough days in the battle
iDroid
pass.
to listen to it.
If there's enough days in the battle pass, when I get back into it, maybe I'll get the battle pass myself as well. We'll see. Basically, I think I need 25 days that I would need to play every single day in order to get it.
Bus!
On your feet.
Okay.
Chico was taken out of his cage. Did he leave the tape recording while he was being moved? Paz might be up ahead. I hear vehicles. And a flag. Must be near the heliport.
I've been playing this mission for 2 hours already because I've been messing around and I restarted it twice. Kinda getting a headache. I wonder why.
Chico left the tape on record while he was being moved. Try using what you hear to find Paz. If you're still not sure, listen to the tape again. Maybe Chico's tape can tell you something. What can you hear on it? Take a close listen.
Spit it out.
The map has been updated.
Hostile!
Don't restart the mission this time. I still am a firm believer of...
Now let's find Paz. If she's dead, we need to see the body to be sure. Boss, any clue where she might be?
Might be able to help you go get further along, but in the long run, I want to see, maybe you'll tell me where the prisoner's at.
Get down. Spit it out.
What if I hold him up?
Updated.
Worst case scenario, we can just... reload a checkpoint. I think I gave myself a secondary checkpoint just then. Man, you don't sound very good, dude.
Maybe Chico's tape can tell you something. What can you hear on it? Take a close listen.
Spit it out.
The map has been updated.
Lie down.
Boss, have you checked Chico's tape for clues? What you hear on it might lead you to Paz.
Spit it out.
The map has been updated.
Open the front gate. Supply delivery's on its way in. Opening front gate.
down just as hard the day we met Paz. I only want peace for my country. I can't believe we ever bought that cover story.
Right. All yours.
I panicked. Hopefully we got a save back there.
Now let's find Paz. If she's dead, we need to see the body to
Are
be
you
sure.
fucking kidding me? What's the
Boss,
goddamn
any
point?
clue where she might be?
I am angry. I am angry.
Speak.
The map has been updated.
I mean, I know where to go now. Over here.
Marker placed.
So.
Lie down. Spit it out. Spit it out.
The map has been updated.
I could have
Maybe
just fucking
Chico's
done that
tape
from
can
the
tell you
beginning.
something. What can you hear on it? Take a close listen.
I feel like an idiot. I mean, I am an idiot. We're nothing's new there.
Speak.
I should have did that from the beginning.
The map has been updated.
Get down. Spit it out.
The map has been updated.
Boss, have you checked Chico's tape for clues? What you hear on it might lead you to Paz.
Speak.
The map has been
We won't get
updated.
past these surveillance cameras. Surveillance cameras?
Marker placed.
Hands up. Lie down. Speak.
The map has been
A unit
updated.
patch? Oh, okay. So that's how we get information on unit patches. Interesting.
The rain was coming down just as hard the day we met Paz. I only want peace for my country. I can't believe we ever bought that cover story.
I love how the searchlights just come across us and then they just spot us way slower than anything else. How far away is this? 39 meters, so we probably just need to go right about...
A prisoner. You gonna help him? Keep an eye out for nearby enemies. They could try to shoot down the chopper.
Marker placed.
Still searching for Paz? Try interrogating some of the Marines. They must know something. Put the squeeze on them.
I've been doing that.
I'm guessing you didn't come here just to save my ass. Am I right? Maybe this'll help with whatever you're doing. Hey, if you want inside the admin building, use the drainage channel.
The map has been updated.
No, it's awesome. We were right there.
Please select a landing zone. Landing zone confirmed.
Roger that chopper request. It's headed your way now.
Oh.
Another unit patch.
9.
Could there be more of it?
There are 9 patches. I'm gonna see if I can wake up those guards and interrogate all 4 of them. I want to say 3 so many times. Keeping myself busy while we wait for dude to show up. Is there anything I can do?
This is Morpho, arriving shortly at LZ. This is Morpho, on station at LZ.
Where's the drainage thing? Hey, nice. She's unlocked. Now, question. Can we wake up the guards and interrogate them?
Prisoner we rescued provided some intel. He says he knows the location of a unit patch. I don't know what he's talking about, but I've marked the location on your map anyway.
The map has been updated.
Speak. Speak.
To interrogate an enemy, first grab him.
Speak. Speak.
Okay. progress.
Lie down. Spit it out.
The map has been updated.
Speak.
Beyond there is outside the mission area.
Caution, you are about to leave the mission area.
Don't miss that either. Joke's on you, I'm in a fucking bush. You really don't want to start coming toward me. Because if you do, I'm gonna trank you.
Get down. Speak.
The map has been updated.
Spit it out.
Marker placed.
I mean, if we had C4, we could probably get rid of this. Shotgun. How far back is the checkpoint? What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that, dude? I just like how this stays a checkpoint. Contact! This is dumb. This is dumb? Because he's fucking 12 miles back.
To interrogate an enemy, first grab him.
Spit it out. Speak. Get down. Hands up. Get down. Hands up. Spit it out.
The map has been updated.
Hands up. Spit it out. Speak.
The map has been updated.
Spit it out.
Marker removed. Marker placed.
I feel like I messed up.
Find Paz and bring her back here.
Oh well, whatever. We're getting there.
Lie down.
You can use your iDroid to check all sorts of operational data. The map, objectives, the target's locations. It'll help a lot if you let it.
The map has been updated.
Lie down.
Nice.
Speak. Spit it out.
Mission info. The map has been
That's
updated.
Paz. Go secure her. That's the admin building.
Come toward me.
Hands up. Get down. Spit it out.
The map has been updated.
Huh? What's up?
Speak.
The map has been updated.
Lie down.
You'll find out a whole bunch of information. It's pretty awesome.
Speak.
The map has been updated.
Oh.
Marker placed. Marker removed.
Yeah, I was just over here. Are these guys knocked out? If those guys are knocked out, I could run back over there and get some more information from them. There's only got to be a handful of people that I haven't taken down yet, you know?
Hands up. Lie down. Speak.
The map has been updated.
Spit it out.
The map has been updated.
What's up with the refugee camp? That has me a concern, you know?
Hands up. Get down. Spit it out.
The map has been updated.
Oh no, this is just a... Okay, never mind. My brain was being confused for some reason. Guess we forgot about that dude. That was risky and I should not have done that.
Hands up. Get down. Speak. Speak.
The map has been updated. Marker placed.
I'm gonna see about the drainage channel. There we go. A couple of trank rounds, man. Excuse me.
to
step on
expose
that.
there. Find some cover and stick to it.
I fucking didn't. If I didn't have the grenade, I would have had him in a headshot before he spotted me.
Spit it out.
The map has been updated.
I know all this information, right?
The map has been updated.
Oh, that's cheeky.
Spit it out.
The map has
Some
been
of it we know,
updated.
some of it we don't. I'm gonna go up here and see if there's anything interesting for us. An M200 sniper rifle, huh?
You're way too exposed there. Find some cover and stick to it.
Marker placed.
Let's not restart the mission just to do that all over again. I'd want to fucking scream.
You're way too exposed there. Find some cover and stick to it.
Get down.
Make contact with Poss. She's our link to Cypher. Bring her back no matter what.
The map has been updated.
That's the admin building. Watch your corners.
Speak.
The map has been updated.
Hands up. Lie down. Speak. Speak.
Find Paz and bring her back here.
Okay. So this is the drainage
Remember
issue.
back when we met?
Oh
Enemies on
my
opposing sides in
God.
South America. But when I tried to take myself out with a grenade, you stopped me. I
They're
never
talking
realized
about
until I
this.
met you. There's no such thing as an absolute enemy. Our enemies are always relative. The cover.
All fire teams, this is CP. Our set of lights has gone out. Looks like a problem with the power supply. Whoever's closest, go check on the power system. Over. CP, this is Zulu 2. Investigating now. Out.
I know there's a way to make it permanent.
Lie down. Speak.
The map has been updated.
Took the power out, man. Now they should just accept that the power's out because the person investigating mismatch. Okay. Okay. You know where to get another rifle from if we need one. With the silencer.
Hands up. Lie down. Spit it out.
The map has been updated.
Okay. Hell yeah, dude. That's what's been holding me up.
Speak.
The map has been updated.
Spit it out.
The map has been updated.
Speak.
The map has been updated.
Shit is turned off, dude.
Hands up. Lie down.
Make contact with Paz. She's our link to Cypher. Bring her back no matter what.
The map has been updated.
You just step forward a couple little bit, idiot. Whatever.
Find Paz and bring her back here.
Speak.
The map has been updated.
Yeah, I think we've done a damn good job so far of taking everybody out that needs to be taken out. I need to get in there because there's something in the back of the truck right there.
Don't move. Lie down.
Make contact with Paz. She's our link to Cypher. Bring her back no matter what.
Motherfucking bullshit! That's bullshit! Oh. That's actually aggravating to me. Please tell me the power's out and all those people are down on the floor. Okay, good. Actually, no, it's not. It fucked me. It fucked me. That's such fucking bullshit, man. I'm just gonna complete this mission. Fuck it. I'll get all the collectibles and all the other bullshit later. No, I will get it as what I know is where is it. Fucking man. God damn it.
Make contact with Paz. She's our link to Cypher. Bring her back no matter what.
All fire teams, this is CP. A set of lights has gone out. Looks like a problem with the power supply. Whoever's closest, go check on the power system. Over.
CP, this is Zulu 2. Investigating now. Out.
doing so well, and then I get fucked because of some bullshit where he's phased inside of me, and then I'm trying to fucking do the combat, but I can't. And then the alert phase goes off.
Spit it out.
The map has been updated.
Get down.
Deal with this asshole first, I guess. That is so aggravating, man. Doing perfectly, and then all of a sudden, the bullshit gets in our way.
Hands up. Speak.
The map has been updated.
You've got the guts. Get down.
Got another unit path.
Marker placed.
We can get that whenever.
Speak.
The map has been updated.
Get down.
Find Paz and bring her back here.
All fire teams, this is CP. We lost the security camp. There's no reason for it to be
Make
down.
contact with Paz. She's all linked to Cypher. Bring her back no matter what.
CP, this is Delta 2. Investigating now. Out.
Nice.
Delta 2, this is CP. Give me a sit rep. Do you copy? Come in.
Lie down.
We have a situation. All units on alert.
Speak.
The map has been updated.
$51 meters, bitch.
Hands up. Spit it out.
The map has updated.
That felt good.
Hands up. Lie down. Hands up. Speak.
The map has been
CP, this is
updated.
Delta 9. Still no hostiles around here. We're standing down. Over. This is CP.
The map has been
All
updated.
fire teams, return to your posts. Out.
Nice. This feels good.
Lie down. Speak.
The map has been updated.
Something up there too.
Spit it out.
Probably grenades or something. Yeah, a D114 pistol. Not something I'm interested in right now. Anything else? And I'm headed to get that patch really fast. Is the unit patch really up there? Huh. Greetings and a good day, Yuri. How are you today? It is. How the... Oh. 6 more of these patches. I'm almost tempted to look up where they're at.
Spit it out.
The map has been updated.
I'm pretty sure I got that cassette tape. What's really cool is that every single time we get a checkpoint, we can talk to all the guards again, and they give us new information.
Spit it out.
The map has been updated.
Not like taking every. I'm doing well. Just chilling, having a good time with this game. Can I get up there? Probably not, but I want to see if I can.
Speak.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I already know where all the ammo is.
Speak.
Yep, know about that already.
The map has been updated.
Spit it out.
Definitely know where that is.
Has been updated.
Find Paz and bring her back here.
Speak.
Couple guards back here we can talk to, right? Yep.
Speak.
The map has been updated.
Speak.
The map has been updated.
Spit it out.
The map has been updated.
Yeah, the game's loud. The game's loud for whatever reason. And there's no audio option. There's no fucking audio option. Unless, wait. Yeah, look. There's no audio. Control type, that doesn't affect that, right? Control settings, that doesn't affect that. Camera settings, nope. Display settings, no. Game settings, screen brightness, graphics. Don't see any audio options up here, do you? How about key assignments? Oh, that's definitely not associated with any audio. Like, this is like, it's not even that old of a game. And it's fucking... got no audio options? What is up with that?
The map has been updated.
Hands up. Spit it out.
The map has been updated.
Get down. Hands up. Spit it out.
The map has been updated.
All information that I already know. You fucking whore! I pressed R1 instead of R2, which is right trigger. Fucking stupid. Whatever, at least I redid the checkpoint.
Speak.
The map has been updated.
Hands up. Spit it out.
The map has been updated.
Hands up. Get down. Hands up. Speak.
The map has been updated.
Spit it out.
The map has been updated.
Oh, you coughing bitch.
Lie down. Speak.
The map has been updated. The map has been updated.
Make contact with Paz. She's our link to Cypher. Bring her back no matter what.
One dude. I didn't go down. If I went down, I'm gonna freak the fuck out. Whatever, we're done. We're done fucking around. I'm just gonna complete this fucking mission and I'll do all the fucking completionist shit later down the line. I don't fucking care right now. I'm pissed. Suck me off! Come on. I'm just gonna start shooting them in about 3 seconds. About to get pissed off, I'm gonna start fucking dropping them. Like, I'm in an administration building. Where the fuck is Paz? Like, come the fuck on already. Get over yourself. Like, the way they spot you, how fast they fucking spot you is like insane compared to Metal Gear Solid 5 Phantom Pain. I'll just fucking look up where all the fucking cassette tapes and other shit is, because fuck that.
Get down.
Okay, that's how that goes. Got it. I mean, I'm learning where everything is for the future, for sure. Like where all the guards are, at least on normal difficulty. Well, we have to, like, the different ways to get into the administrative building. This is probably the quickest route right here. Outside of the gate. Oh, there's pause. There's like one more cassette tape we need to get, I think. And 6 more patches. When we get done with this mission and all the cutscenes are over, I'm gonna go to the restroom. Pause.
Get Boss onto the helicopter.
What?
You motherfuckers. You put a goddamn guard? Like you've changed things now? Oh, that's bullshit. Should have fucking betrayed Cypher from the get-go, Pause. This wouldn't have happened. This fucking game's stupid. This mission's stupid in particular. When you can go through, you can knock everybody out, and then they add a couple of guards here and there, and there's literally a handful of guards that are fucking, like, they're for... That's so fucking stupid to me. Honestly.
Stay away.
That is so fucking stupid to me. Now the guards are gonna get rescued because they spawned in.
Go ahead and call the chopper. Keep an eye out for nearby enemies. They could try to shoot down the chopper.
Hit me all you want.
Please select a landing zone. Landing zone confirmed.
Roger that chopper request. It's headed your way now.
Rain. Is it a rain? In the mine. Rain is an illusion.
Marker placed.
In the mine.
That is dumb. How they just all of a sudden added shit like that. But whatever. Whatever.
This is Morpho, arriving shortly at LZ.
All fire teams, this is CP. Focus all your fire on that enemy chopper. CP, this is Delta 3. The girl's disappeared. Looks like she's escaped. Over.
This is
Do not let her get away. Out.
Put the target on the chopper.
I probably could have pressed Y, and I think that would have put both. That would put us and her on the chopper.
Alright, get in. Time to go.
Alright. Mission successful. I don't think we got a single alert phase, technically. If we did, I don't care. That took a lot longer than I thought it was going to, because I fucked around a lot, and I had to get used to the mechanics again. Probably gonna play this for a couple more hours. Go from there. Oh, retries. Okay, yeah, no, retries 18. Yeah, that would do it. Alright. Before we can, hopefully it won't automatically continue on. Okay, good. I'm gonna step away, go to the restroom. And then we'll, see where the next cutscene takes us. Be right back. One of the first damn days feels like we can take off the AC, man. Feels good. Maybe that's why I have a headache coming on.
Snake.
Oh.
Snake!
Medic! She's rigged. Damn it, we were set up!
We gotta get it out. No time for anesthetic. We have to open her now.
Hold her down. Hold her down!
If you're squeamish, you probably want to look away. And not listen to this, because this is going to be rough. Yeah. Okay.
Keep her gun in. Boss.
Asshole. Should have fucking fucked up. You should have told Cypher to fuck
Breathing
off,
stable.
Paz.
No active bleeding. She's clean. I'm closing her up. Hold her steady. It's got to be a continuous suture.
Control tower, this is Morsel 1. All hummingbirds are on the wing. We'll shake hands, then head back to the cage. Boss, you got a call. Boss, can you hear me?
What's up, Huey?
Our guests are right on time. Document destruction and hangar decontamination are complete. AFVs have been stowed away, and Zeke's on the seafloor along with a nuke. Everyone's got their story straight. The guided tour will be wrapped up by the time you get home.
Make me proud.
By the time they leave, I'll have the IAEA praising us as the poster boys for world peace. Out.
That's fucked up. That's fucked up.
Tower, this is Morpho 1. Do you copy? Can't get through. The link seems fine, but...
be the people that were inspecting the base for nuclear weapons, right? By the way, when you look all into it, you read all the previous documentation. You can see that happening from a mile away.
Inspection was nothing but a smokescreen. I heard explosions, then... They played us like a damn fiddle!
There's the damn line.
Give it back! This isn't right, that was ours!
He's freaking out.
We built it, damn it!
Oh no, it was a hexagonal...
You spy bitch! Come on, start talking, bitch! Come on, get up and start talking!
Yeah, it's a hexagonal oil platform type thing.
Bob, there's...
It's all right, we got it out.
There's another in my...
That's rough. Yeah, it's a hexagonal oil platform type thing that it had going on. Smoke from the disaster was visible from the coastline. The media blamed money-minded private militias, and scandal followed when the U.S. was fingered as one of their organization's top clients. In response, the Secretary of Defense publicly stated that neither the United States nor its allies had any hand in the incident. I mean, reports also suggested that IAEA inspectors visited the site. However, the UN and the IAEA insisted that no such inspection took place. The casualty figure is uncertain. There are no known survivors. However, in the moment Plus, you put everything into account, like, oh, I'm just aggravated. I'm aggravated because I'm more attached to certain characters now. Like, what happens to Chico and all them? Chico's probably dead. Oz is definitely fucking dead. And like, now that I played through Peace Walker, and even though Paz was lying about her name, everything, you listen to her diary, and you, Cece was starting to want to actually join Snake's forces, but that didn't turn out that way. She got rescued by people on a fishing boat, and then Cypher did all that, and she didn't even betray Cypher. That's the fucked up part, right? Paz thought about it, but never betrayed them. And Cypher was just like, all right, we're gonna use her to get to boss. We're gonna plant explosives in 2 separate parts of her. It's fucked up, but it's a hell of a way to do it, because when you're distracted by doing this surgery to get the bomb out, you're not even thinking about that'd be another bomb.
Cypher's been in hiding ever since his grand experiment. No one's seen him in years.
Okay.
All we hear are orders delivered by proxy.
Remember, Cypher is
Except you.
Major
You
Zero.
met with him, face to face, in order to contact Big Boss.
Pause.
Tell me where he is. Where is Cypher?
Oh shit, this
Where
motherfucker.
is Zero?
This motherfucker isn't even associated with Cypher like I thought he was.
I've never known choice. Where I was born, the language I speak, I've never had the freedom to choose for myself. But you, right now, are free. Do as you will.
This will save Big Boss.
It may.
Will you really kill Zero for me?
You fucking
Not for you.
bastard.
All right. Zero is...
What? That the motherfucker who's talking is named Skullface. Actual fucking bastard. I love how it always goes through this. The Ho Chi Minh campaign leads to the fall of Saigon and Vietnam's reunification, right? Lazan Fontayuba project is abandoned in 1976, which is bullshit. Oh. This right there, that's what pissed off a lot of people, because this game came out, and when it first came out, I don't remember how much it cost originally, but I think it was like $40 or something like that. People were pissed, right? They got this game, and that was all they had, basically. There's more missions that open up after it, but like...
Don't you die on me, damn it! He's dropping! Intubate now!
This right here is what happens that leads to the Lazan Fontayuba project. This is what leads to Solid Snake, Liquid Snake, and Solid Snake come into existence. Big Boss going into this medical situation. A coma. We know from even Metal Gear Solid 1, they talk about this. And this is a fucking advertisement for Phantom Pain.
You've been in a coma for quite some time. Yes, I know. You would like to know how long? I'm afraid it's been 9 years.
Why are we still here? Just to suffer. The body I've lost. The comrades I've lost. Won't stop hurting.
But yeah, that main villain dude, his name is Skullface, and he is fastest marking of all enemies trial has been unlocked for this mission's normal difficulty setting. Rank C, clear reward. Rank B, clear reward. Rank A, clear reward. 3 of 7 cassette tapes from Chico. Oh my god. Hard difficulty unlocked. Eliminate the renegade threat side up has been unlocked. Right? Intel operative rescue. Classified intel acquisition. All this shit should have been open from the get-go. And that final mission should have opened, you know, after it was all said and done. I mean, what's funny is you say that, the other one, they played us like a damn fiddle. That's another one that's memed to holy hell, right? And I'm like, I'm excited. I'm excited to play Phantom Pain, but I am disappointed at the same time for reasons I'll get into later down the line. We need to get all the cassette tapes, which I'm not gonna focus on. Like, I want the information, so I'm probably gonna Google it, right? But first we're gonna do these missions, right? Find and eliminate 2 Marines who made a name for themselves as ruthless assassins in Laos and escape the mission area, right? We're gonna do these ops, these side ops, and then we're gonna go from there. Because apparently you can upload your save file to Phantom Pain.
Boss, the mission objective is to eliminate 2 U.S. Marines officials. I've sent the target's fields of movement to your iDroid. These are averages worked up from a study by the intel team.
You lazy cocksuckers. You actual lazy cocksuckers. Oh my god. It's the same fucking map. Wow. I see why people were pissed off. Holy shit.
Remember, boss, this is a sneaking mission. If you're detected, the targets are bound to take extra precautions. It's crucial that you eliminate the targets quickly and quietly. Do not let the enemy see you.
I actually cannot fucking believe it. Wow. This is a 1 reset. I'm not gonna do this that often. I'm a little disappointed that they saw me. I almost wanted to like restart the fucking mission, but you know what?
Boss, the mission objective is to eliminate 2 U.S. Marines officials. The pair were in Laos together, but retired after the U.S. withdrew its forces. They were a sniper spotter team. In country, they were known as Glaz and Palitz, the eye and the finger. I've sent VIs of the targets to your iDroid. Take a good look. Remember, boss, this is a sneaking mission. If you're detected, the targets are bound to take extra precautions. It's crucial that you eliminate the targets quickly and quietly. Do not let the enemy see you. I've sent the target's fields of movement to your iDroid. These are averages worked up from a study by the intel team.
I'm very, very aggravated, frustrated, disappointed. Like, just wrap everything up into one big ball of fuck. And they fucking have prisoners in here again. Whatever, we can probably get information from them.
Get down. Speak.
The map has been updated.
I've sent VIs of the targets to your iDroid. Take a good look.
I already did that, Miller. You already talked about it.
Then select mission info. How you
Miller,
eliminate them
shut the
is up
fuck
to you,
up.
boss.
Lie down.
Use your iDroid if you need to check the target's faces.
Get it out.
The map has been updated.
I cannot believe how fucking lazy they were with this shit.
Hands up. Lie down. Speak.
The map has been updated.
Gotta unplug my mic, not my mic, my controller sometimes. Right? This is... Hold on, let me check something really fast. Alright, good. Anyways. Every once in a while my damn mouse glitches. Of course. Well, there's the target field of movement. Awesome.
A prisoner. You gonna help him?
Yeah, I'm gonna help all the prisoners.
Please, someone.
I've sent VIs of the targets to your iDroid. Take a good look. That's target B, Politz, the finger. Apparently he's still finding uses for his skills, even now that he's out of the war.
I bet you we could bring him along with us instead of kill him. Oh. Man, the development of this game was extremely lazy. You want to know why I'm saying that?
Okay.
Because that's the same exact dialogue tree or dialogue lines that a prisoner like that had before. Like, this is what a disappointment of a game. This is why they didn't have all this active previously. Every single one of these side ops happens on this location. Why? They really couldn't make a different map? Really? It sucks because I'll start to recognize this map like the back of my hand. Only thing that's going to be different is enemy placements.
Please select a landing zone. Landing zone confirmed.
Roger that chopper request. It's headed your way now.
Whatever. I probably could have called it earlier when I got the first dude.
I've sent VIs of the targets to your iDroid. Take a good look. Target A, Glaz, the Eye. He was stationed in that prison camp before being sent to Laos. The place is their old haunt. Those nicknames had nothing to do with their skills. It's because the two were less than human. No heart. Just an eye to find their prey and a finger to pull the trigger. Remember their faces.
Oh, we're gonna kill him then.
This is Morpho, on station at LZ.
There's probably gonna be a prisoner at the execution camp we have to go rescue.
Target on board. Leave the rest to us. He's coming too. Roger that.
I might just start getting lethal. I honestly might. The same exact checkpoints as well.
This job. The clients are KGB contacts from my Columbia days. Don't worry, they had nothing to...
Lie down. Spit it out.
The map has been updated.
Spit it out. Hands up. Spit it out.
The map has been updated.
Don't do it. Get down.
And the voice actors are the same across the board, so that's lovely. I don't think there's going to be too many guards to worry about, at least not around here. Around the targets there might be.
Move. Get down. Speak. Speak.
Yeah, we already know about...
Has been updated.
Anyways, we already know about the, camps. I don't know why I'm asking them questions. I should just pop.
Boss.
Alright.
The mission objective is to eliminate 2 U.S.
Here we go.
Marines officials.
I'm done. I'm done being nice.
The pair were in Laos together, but retired after the U.S. withdrew its forces. They were a sniper spotter team. In country, they were known as Glaz and Palitz, the Eye and the Finger. I've sent VIs of the targets to your iDroid. Take a good look. This job. The clients are KGB contacts from my Columbia days. Don't worry, they had nothing to do with Zadornov. They lost a lot of comrades to the eye and the finger. The NVA lost high-ranking staff too, but also their families, their children. To the east, the two were a reason to be afraid of the dark. Their extradition to face trial is even on the table in the peace talks. Now that they're out of Laos, the two are enjoying a relaxing vacation in a loophole, one surrounded by minefields and barbed wire. Even if the war ends, the East fears their return. For our clients, it will only truly be over when these two are dead.
Yeah, I'm tired of being nice now. There he is. I was trying to be nice, and then I'm like, you know what? Why? Why am I trying to be nice?
No visual.
One target down, one to go. His buddy's on his way to hell. Don't let him travel alone.
CP, this is Delta 2. Taking fire. Can't see where he's shooting from. Over. Delta 2, what's wrong? Come in, Delta 2. We have a situation. All units on alert.
I saved the prisoners. There's probably one more prisoner we can deal with. Is that a cassette? Oh my god, these motherfuckers. The different missions.
CP, this is Delta 9. Delta 9, what's wrong? Come in, Delta 9. We have a situation. All units on alert.
I'll probably play through these again at some point. That, or I'll just look up where everything's at. I had no fucking idea that.
Man down! Huh? What's up?
Marker placed.
Anyways, I had no idea that this was going to be the way that it was. I thought it was all going to be on one mission, so that's quite interesting, to say the least.
CP, this is Delta 2. An enemy got to one place. I just found his body. Over. This is CP. Understood. Further losses are unacceptable. Keep your eyes open. Out.
So I am honestly going to, I'm going to cheat. I'm going to look up where everything's at, and I'll get it that way, because there's no fucking, like, if I have to replay some missions, I will. But for now, I'm just going to go through, do the missions, and then we'll do them again at some point.
Damn it, the target is getting away.
I bet you we didn't save the,
One target down, one to go. His buddy's on his way to hell. Don't let him travel alone.
Well, that's dumb. Maybe it did save the Chico tape? I don't know. I wonder how many missions there are that will have stuff that I need to collect. Alright. I'm gonna guess. I'm gonna make a guess here, and bet that that's open. This is the kind of stuff that is like fucking lazy. Whatever. It's gonna help me memorize this area. So I can just do stuff faster and faster and faster. This is something.
CP. Our satellite has gone out. Looks like a problem with the power supply. Whoever's closest, go check on the power system. Over.
Oh my god, there's gonna be like a fucking massacre that's about to happen.
We'll investigate ASAP. Out.
Why did I move? Why did I move? I'm just too fucking impatient sometimes. Just slow down. This is not a game where you just fucking... I mean, you can, but you don't need to.
One target down, one to go. His buddy's on his way to hell. Don't let him travel alone.
Well, I dislike how they just put me here like that. When realistically, I should already be in there. Still think that's so fucking... This is like... I'm aggravated beyond belief right now.
Whoever's closest, go check on the power system. Over. CP, this is Delta 6. Investigating now. Out.
Investigate, sure. I'm gonna pop you all out. Maybe I'll get some more information off you. Nah, I don't need it. I'm literally just gonna look up what I need to know after I get done with all these missions. And then we're gonna go through and like listen to all the tapes and whatever we need to do. They spot you way too fast in this one. That's the problem. They're all like S rank soldiers. It's so fucking dumb. You know what I'm gonna do? Fuck it. This is what I'm gonna do.
One target down, one to go. His buddy's on his way to hell. Don't let him travel alone.
Thank you. I'm glad it wasn't just me. Motherfucker saw me from a mile away, I guess. Whatever. Come on, get up there.
All fire teams, this is CP. We may have a situation. Whoever's closest, go check it out. CP, this is Delta 6. Under fire! There's no sign of the enemy. Over. This is CP. Understood. All units on alert. The enemy's hiding somewhere.
Well, we eliminated glass!
Mission info has been updated.
Goal's over there. We're over there. We're over here. So if I come out this way...
CP, this is Zulu 7. Hostile got out of sight. Searching now. Over. This is CP. Understood. Don't let them get the drop on you. Keep your guard up. Out.
Stop running. Oh, you should have kept moving. That dude was definitely in the wrong spot at the wrong time. I didn't even know there was an explosive barrel there, in all honesty. Oh, that's funny. You want to do this? You want to fucking do this? Okay. Yeah. Fuck off. This is what happens when I get angry and I go killing. Don't gotta worry about guards when I kill them all. Yeah, no, I've chosen violence today.
Continue out of the mission area.
Yeah, I was like, you know what? Violence.
Complete. The war's over for them now.
I was like, you know what? That's it. I've chosen violence. We got a couple more missions to do before I'll look up where exactly everything is at, and then we'll go and do that. Because I want to get all the cassette tapes, and I want to get all the XOF badges.
With those two targets out of the way, we might just see an early end to the war. But did you notice, boss? They seem to be afraid of something. Feared it more than death itself. Just what the hell is going on in that place?
So basically, we've unlocked to where we can have that weapon as well, because it was a C rank. Higher score, better off. Probably shouldn't get spotted at all, knock anybody out, nothing like that. No retries. Well, let's just go down the list, man. A Mother Base Intel agent. Sure. Sounds like a plan. Sounds like a plan to save them. Snake's army has spies operating around the world. The members of this intel team investigate conflict regions, strongholds, and high-threat installations, among other places of interest. That makes so much sense when you think about it, but when you, like... When you think of intel team, at least when I think of intel team, I don't think of legit spies. Also, I bet if I took my time and listened to them talk, they would have talked about, like, what the thing that they're terrified of, or referenced it. Instead, I just popped them and dropped them. So we go in and we save them like we saved everyone else.
For extraction from a member of the intel team who is working undercover at the prison. As you know, it's an enemy base. There's no time for the silent approach. Assault the base, secure the target, and get out of there.
Oh, I know exactly who this is, then. I know exactly who this is.
Would be a massive understatement.
I'm not going to spoil it. Is that a sniper rifle?
Bring him home, boss. Got a visual? Negative. No sign of him. Are we too late? If he's caught, he could drag us all down with him. Check your surroundings carefully. Watch out. Incoming comms from the target. Patch it through. This is Warsaw. Go ahead. I can't hear him. Damn it, where is he?
Goodbye.
Clear, 11 o'clock. That his signal? En route. Contact, dead ahead. Keep them off the chopper. If it goes down, the show's over.
Direct impact, baby.
Got visual on target.
A vehicle. Not bad. Come on in! Take out those hostiles.
Mission info has been updated.
Where? Is it? Did I glitch it out? Oh.
Clear. All hostiles down.
Touchdown is a no-go. Rendezvous at the helipad.
Can you make it to the helipad?
Roger that. Where's escort? Boss, cover the friendly vehicle.
I'm good to drive. Just cover me.
I'm security cassette tape. We're getting to the boss.
Enemy vehicles to the right.
Take care of them.
More vehicles. They're in front of the target.
Handle that vehicle like a pro. I'd expect nothing less. All right, the helipad's just up ahead.
How did you survive?
Thermite coming up.
Take out that anti-air emplacement now.
Anti-air emplacement confirmed destroyed.
Great work. You destroyed an anti-air gun. That's punched a hole in their defenses. Cover the target.
Target vehicle is out of commission.
Where's your line?
Come in. Come in.
We gotta get him, pick him up.
Take him out. Secure the LZ.
Has been updated.
More reinforcements.
Don't let him get close. Look through your scope to target enemies from a distance. right. Boss, taking up our vehicle is priority 1.
Mission info has been updated.
Fuck you, game. Fuck you, game. Really? Really? I should have just fucking yeeted him across the goddamn floor.
Clear. Touching down. Boss, disembark and get the target.
So there is a non-lethal way.
Good. No obvious injuries, right?
Oh, it won't let me throw him. Cute.
Boss, taking up that vehicle is priority 1.
Mission info has been updated.
Target secured. Now get in the chopper.
Mission info has been updated.
Neat. I should have pressed triangle or Y.
Mission info has been updated.
There's a way to non-lethal that.
Exfil via the southeast coast. Take out any pursuers. All for you, boss. Contact, 10 o'clock. Is that? Breaking door main. They're still coming. Make him regret it, boss.
Bitch.
We're leaving hot zone. Returning to base. Confirmed. The target is safe.
Silly. So silly.
What took you so long?
So, all right, that's pretty neat. Hey, wonder what we get for S. Probably not killing a single person. No retries. We got the first tape. Do I need to do it on hard? Hold on. Really fast. Hopefully I didn't mess anything up just then. Let me really quickly Google. What do we got? We've got the XOF patches. Okay. So I think it's all on the first mission. I'll have to do that again. That'll suck. And then the cassette tapes. Give me a second here. There's 12 cassette tapes. I might not have gotten all of them. Whatever, it's fine. We'll do that later. Let's just continue going through the missions. I do thank you for stopping by here, and I do hope you enjoyed. Until next time, take care, and have a good one. We might have to finish this tomorrow. Hilarious, if I'm getting a headache, and I did say I was going to try and play Phantom Pain tomorrow, but the headache's getting bad. Honestly, I less want the XOF patches. I kind of have to get the XOF patches, though.
Make contact with the undercover agent posing as a soldier at the base. He'll pass you a cassette tape containing classified information. Start by taking a look at the agent's VI on your iDroid. Once you've spotted him among the Marines, make contact and get that cassette tape. Thing is, he's not one of us, so don't let your guard down around him. One other thing, boss. I've been told you can also use the watchtower on the west side of the base to contact the target. Just climb up there and turn the searchlight on. Once he sees that, he'll come to you. Once you've identified him, approach him and grab him. That's the contact sign. When you get out of that truck is up to you. Just be sure to take a good look around first. This job, it came through a cutout. I have a feeling the client is the Joint Chiefs of Staff. After all, the chairman has a lot of faith in you after Peace Walker. In other words, the agent you'll be contacting has been ordered by the nation's highest-ranking military officers to spy on a military base. Not your everyday story, but there's more to it than that. That base doesn't follow American, Cuban, or any other law. Somebody wants themselves a place where they can interrogate POWs as they please please, without being held to the Geneva Convention.
You know what? Hopefully this won't count as a retry. It probably will, though. I wanted to get out right off the rip. But
Make contact with the agent posing as a Marine. Check his appearance on your iDroid. Thing is, he's not one of us, so don't let your guard down around him. One other thing, boss. I've been told you can also use the watchtower on the west side of the base to contact the target. Just climb up there and turn the searchlight on. Once he sees that, he'll come to you. Once you've identified him, approach him and grab him. That's the contact sign.
The map has been
This is the target. This job. It came through a cutout, but I have a feeling the client is the Joint Chiefs of Staff. After all, the chairman has a lot of faith in you after Peace Walker. In other words, the agent you'll be contacting has been ordered by the nation's highest-ranking military officers to spy on a military base. That base doesn't follow American, Cuban, or any other law. Somebody wants themselves a place where they can interrogate POWs as they please without being held to the Geneva Convention. A black site. Something is going on in Cuba's little America, far away from the eyes of Washington. And the truth behind it all should be on that cassette tape.
CP, this is Zulu 2. We're in noise just now. Need somebody to check it out. Over. This is CP. Understood. There's no one available to back you up right now. Exercise extreme caution and proceed alone. Out.
There goes the signal. The target shouldn't be long now. Look around carefully.
Open the front gate. Opening front gate.
This is the target. The military hasn't retrieved the information themselves, probably because they no longer know who in the Marines they can trust. This subversion appears to extend all the way to the base's higher-ups, and the source of it? The organization Pa spoke of, Cypher. There he is. That guy's the target. Make contact with him while he's still by himself. Approach him and grab him.
All fire teams, this is CP. Jammers have picked up an intruder. Find him, now!
I shouldn't have got up. I was fucked anyways. Fuck. They added a camera.
There goes the signal. The target shouldn't be long now. Look around carefully.
All fire teams, this is CP.
Oh, that's so fucking stupid, dude. I'm gonna shoot it. I don't give a fuck. Shooting the fucking camera.
There goes the signal. The target shouldn't be long now. Look around carefully.
All fire teams, this is CP. We lost the security camp. There's no reason for it to be down. Whoever's closest, go check it
There
out.
he is. That guy's the target. Too bad he isn't alone. You could either eliminate the enemy, or wait till he's by himself. Sleep, huh? You can't put him in a hold when he's unconscious. Carry him somewhere out of sight. Then... Good. The target's alone now. Make contact with him.
Hands up. Spit it out. You're here for... No! You're not so tight, huh? I put everything on a tape. I don't have it on me. It's in the central control tower. Edge of the admin building sector. I needed to stash it. Had eyes on me, and these guys, they don't work for Langley. He's... you know... Huh? Forget it. You watch your ass, too. All right. Come on, do it.
You better keep moving, boss. Confirm the location of the central control tower. It's marked on your map.
Man, who'd have thought that we'd have to go all the way over to the central command tower in administration? Not me. If you can't tell I'm being sarcastic, well, let me tell you, I'm being sarcastic. Everything, when we finalize it, we have to go in the administration building. Kind of annoying. That's kind of fucked. The blood pooling.
Open the front gate. Opening front gate.
That takes care of the tape. Time to get out of there.
Has been updated.
There's a camera in there.
Boss, looks like they've set up checkpoints. If you plan on escaping by land, you'll have to slip through somehow.
The map has been updated.
Continue out of the mission area to complete the mission.
Wow. What a hell of a barricade.
Great work as usual, boss.
I need to see what tapes I'm missing. I'm gonna have to do the main mission again, damn it.
Boss, the tape you recovered is clearly a recording of an interrogation. Proof that the base has been converted into a black site. But according to the client, there should also have been a record of the full scale of the plan. Maybe there was a tape we missed.
Of course there was. One of them is... Fuck. One of them is one that I need to get for completing all missions on hard with an S rank, or an A rank. A or S rank. Fucking hell, man. Are there any here? Anti-air displacements? Well, we got number 8. Tomorrow, you know what? We're gonna play this tomorrow too. We gotta rescue all the captured POWs, and we also have to go to where Paz was located to rescue another soldier. Tomorrow, I'm gonna focus on just doing it today, and then tomorrow we'll focus on getting A or S rank on all the missions. We gotta be quick. Hell, I'll watch videos tomorrow after I wake up.
Boss, this mission comes from none other than the JCS. A MAGTF will very shortly conduct a heliborne assault on that base. Their objective is to seize control of it, and the one thing that could get in their way is the base's anti-air defenses. You need to take out the anti-air emplacements. Doesn't have to be all of them. Destroying 3 will allow the assault force to land. Once their destruction is confirmed, military choppers will descend on the base and the Marines will begin their assault. They don't know you're there, so you need to exfiltrate before they arrive.
Time?
Find the locations of the target. You place some C4. Get to a safe distance before detonating it. Notice the amphibian.
Dumb.
Boss, you need to take out the anti-air emplacements. Doesn't have to be all of them. Destroying 3 will allow the assault force to land. Once their destruction is confirmed, military choppers will descend on the base and the Marines will begin their assault. They don't know you're there, so you need to exfiltrate before they arrive. place some C4. Get to a safe distance before detonating it. The enemies noticed the amphibious assault ship carrying the Heliborn force. That's sooner than expected. Watch yourself. The enemy will stay on full alert from now on.
That's nice.
This is Delta 9. Spotted a suspicious person. Checking it out. Over. This is CP. Understood. Keep your guard up. Out.
The information we previously obtained confirmed that the base is now a black site. Prisoners are being renditioned there only to face interrogation with no end. The Pentagon sent several undercover agents to the base, but they've lost contact with every one of them.
This is dumb. Dumb, 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 dumb. No, fucking didn't want to continue. Fucking idiot. So fucking...
Boss, you need to take out the anti-air emplacements. Doesn't have to be all of them. Destroying 3 will allow the assault force to land. Once their destruction is confirmed, military choppers will descend on the base and the Marines will begin their assault. They don't know you're there, so you need to exfiltrate before they arrive.
I don't care how many times it fucking straight I need to reset. I don't. I really don't right now. I can't fucking think straight with this goddamn headache.
Boss, you need to take out the anti-air emplacements. Doesn't have to be all of them. Destroying 3 will allow the assault force to land. Once their destruction is confirmed, military choppers will descend on the base and the Marines will begin their assault. They don't know you're there, so you need to exfiltrate before they arrive.
Please,
Looks like there's 3.
Wait, there's something there. Did they set a trap? Look around carefully.
Never stop believing.
I would never would have done that if I didn't have this fucking headache to worry about.
Boss, you need to take out the anti-air emplacements. Doesn't have to be all of them. Destroying 3 will allow the assault force to land. Once their destruction is confirmed, military choppers will descend on the base and the Marines will begin their assault. They don't know you're there, so you need to exfiltrate before they arrive. Wait, there's something there. Did they set a trap? Look around carefully.
Never stop believing.
I think we just need 3. If there's only 2 left, I'll unlock both gates. And I should be able to go back and forth to get it. Or at least I'll bring them back and then I'll be able to run up here.
Please obey.
Kind of interesting how this works, but whatever.
Want to let me know? Okay.
The Marine's CP is a little bit glitched out right now. I didn't enter the fucking...
Please select a landing.
Keep an eye out for nearby enemies. They can try to shoot down the chopper.
Doing this on hard is gonna be, like, getting S rank on is gonna be a pain in the ass.
Who are you?
This is Morpho, arriving shortly at LZ.
Rescue me.
This is Morpho, on station at LZ. Target on board. Leave the rest to us. He's coming too. Roger that.
Okay.
Target on board. Leave the rest to us.
What a pain in the ass this is gonna be.
real smooth. I'd expect nothing less.
CP, this is Zulu 1. Some equipment got destroyed. Looks like the
Boss, there's an armored vehicle headed your way, and its cannon will be a threat to the choppers. You'll have to eliminate that too.
This is fucking hilarious.
That armored vehicle is the target. Destroy it, boss.
Marker placed.
Boss, I never expected you would come. This place is full of enemy combatants. Rendition from all over the world. But I couldn't believe how many groups were asking the questions. They gotta have some kind of secret agreement. I guess I'd say they were MI6, BND, ISI, and one guy speaking Russian. Yeah, we're making deals with the East, too. Local agencies snatch dissidents who've defected to the West and send them back across the Iron Curtain after us and stop over here. They're dealing in leverage on foreign administrations.
CP, this is Delta 3. No sign of the enemy. We're calling off a search. Over.
Scandals.
This is CP. Understood. Stay alert. Don't let him get the drop on you. Out.
They share information that governments want to sweep under the rug. They gain leniency for their agencies. They're trying to create some kind of human network without borders. Sorry. That's all I know. I'm sure. None of it doesn't understand.
Fuck.
Culture was. No break fast left and right. I came quite close. Don't worry, boss. I didn't tell him a thing. Just one time. I was watching by this other guy. He was different from the rest. I'll never forget what he said. Cut right into me. Nothing to be ashamed of. Pain gets the better of us all. Let the words comfort you. Now.
CP, this is Zulu 6. The enemy got away. Starting a search now. Over. This is CP. Understood.
Alright, I'll get you in a minute. No, 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 no.
You need to exfil for... You gotta be kidding me. Boss, radar's picked up unidentified aircraft. 2 of them. They're headed your way. Speed 500. Most likely attack aircraft. 3 minutes until arrival. I don't know what this is about, but I don't like the timing. Get out of there ASAP. I have a bad feeling about this. Arriving shortly at LZ.
Oh. That was good timing.
This is Marco, on station at LZ. Making forced landing. Stand by.
I didn't even plan for that, but I'm glad I did that.
I gotta pull out. Okay, target is in. Impressive work, boss. Guess it takes more than that to phase you. Come on home.
Okay. I'm gonna go through the tapes that I have and see what I need to unlock.
We still don't know who sent those aircraft to strike the base. The one thing we can say is the origin was Western. Any evidence of what was going on there was reduced to ashes, along with the enemy combatants. But somebody in America wanted to make sure no one found out about that black site. When you look at it, everything's worked out exactly as they planned. I've heard Washington has given tacit approval to the kind of facility that operated there, and things are moving ahead. Stopping terrorism is the new priority. And the identity of that somebody? My money's on one name.
Cypher.
Cypher.
Yeah. I'm going through and unlocking hard on all these. I gotta go get that other damn tape. These two I unlock by doing other stuff. This. Hopefully we'll be able to do it all on hard. I'm gonna wrap up tomorrow. We're gonna be hitting this. We're missing 5 and 6. Alright. So you need to go to Paz's cage first to get number 5. So you have to rescue Paz first in order to get the tape. Okay, that's interesting. Never would have figured that one out. To unlock other missions, there's other ways to do stuff. I'll look into it more tomorrow. For the time being, I'm done. I have a headache. I went for 5 hours and 43 minutes, which was a little bit longer than I anticipated I would be going. I did have a blast and a half with this game. A little bit short. We will be actually finishing this up tomorrow, though, for sure. For the time being, however, that is going to be it for me. So, for those of you that are new to the kingdom, if you haven't already, be sure to become a citizen today via subscribing to this channel, as well as my main channel. Links will be down in the description below through all my links and streamer links, where you can catch me on all of my associated sites, be it Twitch, where you can follow me over there and catch me when I go live at 6 p.m. EST, EDT every single day, at least for the year of 2022. And you can get the most accurate, notifications of, if I'm going to be late or early to a stream. My Twitter, where I pretty much only ever post that I'm going live. A couple referral links to some survey sites that I use. And whatever else catches your fancy. Exclamation point links, like so, and like so, and until next time, take care. Wait, let me see if I can get this all. There we go. Anyways, till next time, Take care, and have a good one. Bye-bye.